that's these little narcissists out here, bro. They be out here fucking feeling like I gotta be the fucking main leader, and I can't make
Oh
any
no.
mistakes.
Oh no.
You don't get your robotic perfectionism mindset ass to fuck around, man. You guys don't know nothing, bro. All I do is
Oh
spit what I
jeez.
spit, and sometimes it's right,
Oh
sometimes it's right.
jeez.
It's called the
Oh
human
my
experience.
gosh.
I'm not here to be a narcissistic leader. I'm not here to be a dictator. I'm not here to give people a fucking rule book and then punish them if they don't fucking
Dictator.
follow the rules that I set. That's psychopaths. That's called control freaks. That's what they do.
Country
Fuck,
Club
like these
side chat.
motherfuckers will persecute you for not believing in what they believe in. What kind of stupid ass, bro? Think about how crazy that is, bro. People gonna persecute you because you
Oh,
don't
why is that not
believe
on?
in something that they believe in, that was given to them by another person, bruh. Hey, on that note, I gotta check the fuck out of here for the day, man.
Oh boy.
I love y'all. I don't know what the narrative is next week, but tune in. I guess they'll probably call me something else. What have we heard? We've heard that I'm on heroin. We've heard that I'm a scam artist. We've heard that I'm fucking whatever else they run with. You know, get out of this country's mindset, destroy it at all costs, rip them limb from limb by not participating in their bullshit. Support small businesses, invest in yourself, okay? And do not conform to a system that's being
What are we doing for dinner?
obliterated by the day.
What are we doing for supper
Rightfully
time?
so. Don't you dare. And the people out here that are obliterated by the system, and I'm
Supper
just
time
puppets,
time.
fuck them.
Supper time
Okay?
time time
Fuck
time
these
time
individuals.
time time time
Everything that's
time.
been stored up by these motherfuckers, we're getting it. It's ours now. Okay?
What's for
And it's gonna
supper?
continue to be that way.
What's for
Until
supper?
they fucking want to switch it all around again because their butt hurt. Bunch of fucking psychopaths.
I need a shower.
And Freemasons
Shower
versus
time.
Lucifer, yes. It's the big secret. It's the big reveal.
All right.
When you get to the
So.
top and you have to suck an old guy's dick.
Oh geez, Blake.
They tell you that they worship Lucifer.
I'm trying to get a meal plan. Good morning. Good time to check what's open, it needs to be used, and what you're in the
Be
mood
yourself,
for.
damn it.
Given you
Stop
still
letting
have,
other
I need
people do this
propane.
shit to y'all, man.
We're out of propane almost.
Don't fucking look to someone to lead you.
Oh, rotisserie chicken,
Just do
safest
what
to
you
finish
do, bro.
soon. What the fuck is that? I don't want that. Tomato paste and onion should be used within the next day or two. Pork chops and ground beef are still fine. Chicken melt skillet. Warm shredded chicken and butter. I don't have much chicken left either. Stir in tomato paste. Chicken salad wrap. Sausage and egg scramble. Slice of sausage link. Cook in your skillet. Add the rest of your onion. Scramble in 2 eggs. Sprinkle cheese at the end. Maybe we'll do that. Slice of sausage link. Cook in your skillet. Add the rest of your scramble in. I don't know if I can scramble eggs out well with in the cast iron. Don't know what you're in the mood for. Let's see. Chicken's almost done. Oh yeah. ChatGPT made me buy a cabbage. I don't think I'm gonna eat the cabbage. How much of 2? Enough left. Too much with. was all perfectly seasoned, and that dipshit for the mental hospital burnt some he's cooking one day, and he burnt everything. I'm like, clean this pan, and he like scraped all the seasoning off. I'm not gonna re-season it, but it's hard to re-season in here because I don't have an oven. You're a great YouTuber, thank you. It's pretty high. I could put it on top of my head if I wanted to. Ugh. I'm gonna make something to eat. Let's see, good. I did I think I just used like canola oil or something. I used some sort of oil. And then I put it on I ended up putting it on like one of those butane stoves outside and just let it frickin' smoke and smoke and smoke. But that was years ago. You're not gonna be able to see it, but you could be able to see it. I had a huge, like a nice layer on here. I probably came home with some reject from the mental hospital. They sent me homeless. The guy messed it up. Oh, my houseplant's dead too. So this is a great choice. Sausage and egg scramble will taste awesome, and it's a perfect way to use your sausage and onion. And you're right to pause for scrambling cast iron. That's smart thinking. Here's the key. How to cook eggs in cast iron without sticking. Preheat the skillet on low-medium heat a minute or two first. If it's too hot, eggs will stick instantly. Add plenty of fat. Salt a tablespoon of butter, bacon grease, or sausage fat. Once the fat is melted and simmering, lower the heat and add your eggs. Gently stir slowly. Maybe I'll try that. As soon as they're mostly set, still glossy, take them out the heat to finish cooking in the pan's residual warmth. If your pan's well seasoned, this should work beautifully. If it's a newer skillet, I guess it's alright seasoned now. I took a die grinder to the inside because it was like textured. And I made it all flat. And I cooked sausage, sliced onion until brown. Add butter. Lower heat, pour in beaten eggs. I'm gonna beat the eggs in the pan. Lower heat, pour in beaten eggs, stir slowly. Sprinkle cheese. A hearty breakfast bowl.
You know what I'm saying?
I guess we'll do that.
Like, what is so difficult about it, y'all? I feel like I'm wrong at times. I'm like, bro, I just fucking, like, am I always right? No, bro, I'm a kid.
Jeez.
What the fuck? I got emotions and shit. I'm fucked up out here, bro. Like,
Where's Chantal? We can play some
you guys are
video
like, oh,
games.
you need to apologize for mistreating people. What are you talking
Hi,
about?
hi. Season with well high
I'm
heat.
speaking truth on a different
Yeah, but
level.
you can't do
People
that in
will
here
say some of this shit
because
I
it
say on
smokes
the
and shit.
platform that I have, bro. Shut up.
That thing will fill with fucking smoke. When I did it before, it's a lot.
I'll take it more than trolling, bro. That's why motherfuckers leave me alone. I can take this shit.
Let me get out the stuff that we need here.
Fucking with my psyche and my soul.
Cheese. I gotta go to the store soon too. Cheese, eggs. We got this onion left.
I don't take this shit for like just like sometimes it's funny, like, whatever, bro. But some of y'all really let deal with this shit. Like, you guys are just, this isn't like no fucking
Butter.
bro.
Alright, this should work. Oh, you know what?
You know what I'm saying?
You know what?
And then there you go. Get out your emotions. No. That
I gotta go
makes me
clean.
Nope. Fuck you. I ain't turning into a robot. Fuck your robots and fuck your AI. No.
I gotta go wash these pans.
Nope.
That's what I gotta do.
Sorry. I will not
This is ridiculous. This is absolutely ridiculous.
Fuck you and your robotic agendas, and fuck all the people behind that fucking machine. Oh, just turn off.
I hope my
I'm telling you, stop being a human being.
I hope that I got enough gas to do this. Enough propane.
That's what people are telling us. Stop being human, bro. No, you know what? The coaching is like this. Watch, this is the coaching right here. Learn how to suppress your emotions and wear a mask so all of society can be cool with you. Don't let it go over your head. Okay? Now what they do. Please suppress your emotions and wear a mask like the rest of us so we all feel okay with you and what we're doing to you. Don't voice your feelings or emotions when you have all this wild left field shit happening to you because it makes us uncomfortable, kind of holds us accountable. We don't like feeling accountability. Like we don't like, so can you stop showing emotions and can you stop doing that, please? Because we don't want to feel anything that we've done. Like we know we're wrong, but we don't want to feel that emotion for even 5 seconds.
I just went into town. I went into town, but I wanted to get back before it got dark because it's hard to back in here. And I want to get propane, but it's a pain in the ass because I got a freaking it's behind the seat, and I got shoes back there and all this other crap. It just sucks living like this. I'm so tired of it. I'm tired of all this. Let's do this.
I'm a real person. I'm a real soul. A lot of y'all in here, some of y'all are real souls. A lot of y'all ain't even a real, like you think you're real and shit. You was probably created in a lab and you don't even know it.
Created in a lab.
This was fucking genetically modified and shit. You don't even know it, bro. That's why I be having fucking debates with y'all and fights and shit because some of y'all ain't even really like, you're not even you're not a soul. Like that non-player character shit is real. Like you think that, like, you know what I'm saying? You think video game characters think that they're real when they're playing it?
Yeah, listen, the propane's getting real freaking low. Fuck, I gotta do this too. Hey, there ain't no room to cook freaking hunched over like this. Gotta be hunched over. We can't all live on Camp Creek Lane. Oh, Camp Creek. I love Beacon Woods. I fucking love Beacon Woods. Bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit. All these people freaking, all my family having houses and shit, not being homeless. It's time to pay up, Patty. Long overdue. Way long overdue. Forgot the ketchup. Ketchup. I'll do some. My back is killing me. I'm hunched over in here. I've been hunched over in here for 7 years. These people are awful. My family, the worst people I've ever freaking met, ever. worst people in the whole wide world. So what we'll do here, how are we doing this? Oh, it's simply awful. Can't reach her name, but hello. Cook on the bed. You gotta cook on the bed. You gotta shit where you eat. Can't all live on Camp Creek.
Hey, that's what be fighting us, bro. It's these old fucking mindsets.
Oh shit, I gotta do something else. I need a spatula. Yeah, I got an email from my trustee, and she said, yeah, if you don't have the space you need, you're going to be cramped, and you're going to be uncomfortable. You got to get something. You got to get something nice, something spacious. I'm helping. Never hear from that piece of crap again. Asshole. What an asshole. So we got onions cut up, some eggs, put some creamer in here. A splash of creamer ought to do. Cut up some cheese. Eat onions off the floor. Crumble this cheese. Most of the chat's dead. I guess nobody talks except saying dumb shit. Or maybe they shut it off. Doing some low carb. Yeah, they shut my chat off. That's great. Looking like an omelet. We're cooking a what do they call it? What did ChatGPT call it? It's a sausage and egg scramble. It's a slice of sausage link. Oh, I guess I should let me throw these sausages in here. There ain't no room to cook in here. There's no room to cook in here. Put some of this cheese in there. Yeah, sausage and egg scramble. Oh boy, steak. Yeah, I didn't buy any steak because it's so freaking expensive. Oh, Loriana. Yeah, if I missed your comment, they shut my chat off, and I gotta kind of work with this crap right now. Apologize. That needs to turn down. I'm worried that the eggs are gonna stick to this. It's already smoking here already. Alright, so we got Get the 3 eggs in here. Get all scrambled up, and then we got onions and cheese. Mix them in. Oh, wait a minute. This part of the onion probably shouldn't have gone in there. So sick of not having any room. Oh, it's nice and thick. Nice and thick eggs. Jeez. There, that's done. I got a ponytail extension like Ariana Grande. This is tough. Can't live like this. You have to live like this. Time to pay up, Patricia Marie, trustee. Well, I can put the, I guess I can put the sausage in the egg. Cut these up. I'm going to cut these sausages. Cut the sausages, and I'll put those in with the eggs in a second here. Sausage. Yeah, it's cool. Look at my houseplant died. I could either take those off or mix them in with the eggs. I'm not sure. Slice of sausage, cook it in a skillet, add the rest of the onion. Scramble eggs and cheese at the end. Now just you know what I'll do? I'll chop this up some more. I'll turn this down real low. I'm worried it's gonna stick.
Oh, you have to believe in Jesus. I don't have to. I choose to believe in God. That's my God. That's the God I discovered in my life. But like the narcissist, like you have to.
I'm gonna put this right in the eggs. Put the sausage in there.
That's not just with Jesus. That's
In
with
the
every
eggs.
religion and mindset, bro.
And I'll put more butter in the pan.
The shit is wild. It's called collective narcissism. I'm well aware, bro. It's group thought programming, bro. And that group thought was literally fucking founded by an evil, demonic piece of shit.
Oh shit! I put the butter away.
The gift of free will, bro. Look, I obviously believe in God.
I wonder, you know, hot sauce might go good on this too. You got a little bit of this shit left. I'll tap it to you. Yeah, I don't know where that butter went. That's ridiculous. I don't know how they expect fucking anyone to live like this.
You think I'm gonna get mad at you, bro, and start like fucking doing weird shit shit because you won't fucking bow down to what I believe in? That's weird, bro. We got smear campaigns and all like
Smear
I'm gonna do
campaigns.
black magic and go pay a witch doctor to put your fucking
Mix all this
picture in
up.
a graveyard
See if it
because you
works.
don't want to worship America and Satan.
Satan.
We're not like that, people, y'all. Some of y'all in here, you know
I'm gonna rinse
exactly
this
what I'm
up.
saying, man. Like, you don't have to do all of these constructs and these rules and these ideologies and all these things that they built. You can decide to do whatever the fuck you want to do. There's just a golden rule. Don't hurt nobody. It's that simple. America's not God's, a little God's country for sure.
Yeah, I feel so bad. I left that freaking plant out last night.
Oh, little Lucifer.
It was so cold.
I've been trying to.
Alright, it's not really sticking. That's good.
Fucking mayhem for the world.
I think we're gonna be alright.
Fucking psychopath. They're so jealous and obsessed with watching my pockets and what people do for me and all this stuff all the time, dude. Counting up like who's helping him.
I guess we'll be alright.
Who the fuck is helping him have a fucking bed with him?
So if I'm gonna be cooking like this, it should kind of re-season itself.
And this is the thing, yo. You have to put the work in. I never came across all of you amazing souls in this time for many years.
It's on low heat, so
I was
just let
talking
that do its
about
thing.
2 years straight. I had like 5 heads in that room.
Long time no see.
And I finally reached a pinnacle in my life to where people actually finally
I think I put the cover on it. I'll put the cover on. Turn the heat on. I turn the heat off. Just put this on there. Let it do its thing.
It's sick. The whole message of that is it takes time. You can't just get what someone else has by fucking doing this stuff.
Great.
Put the work in.
Put the work in. Put the stupid work in. I want to be a dinosaur.
What the fuck is a zealot? I don't even know what that is. What's a zealot?
How does this guy not know what a zealot is?
I know what fallen angels are. What is a zealot?
I gotta take a picture of this for
That's all
hold
I'm
on.
saying, y'all. Like,
wait,
this
one
shit is
second, I'll be right
wild,
back.
bro. Where I got to,
I'm gonna take a picture to send it send it ChatGPT. I'm having it keep track of everything. No, what were we up like 6 in the morning yesterday? No, I just ran to the liquor store today. I'll go get tomorrow I'll do the post office, and I gotta get a tank of propane.
I know it's annoying, bro, but I'm trying to prove a point. Do I agree with you? Yes. Do they?
Yeah, I should be able to just put that in the mailbox. But they'll fucking lose it. It'll never get there. I should have put that through their fucking portal. Make it a disabled person, run all over it, fill all this shit out, and freaking do all that myself, do the work of a freaking attorney by myself. It's disgusting how they treat people around here. It's an undue hardship. It's been an undue hardship.
But like I said, I'm not a narcissist about it.
It's like it's fuck. It's 31 right now. It doesn't feel that it doesn't feel 31 out. I'm just mad about my houseplant. I can't believe I left that out. I totally forgot about it.
I'm just gonna agree to disagree, and then all right, whatever.
And it's all wilted. I hope it comes back to life.
I'm not gonna gang stop you and poison your food to make you fucking bow down. Fucking this and that. That's wild ass shit, bro. That's narcissistic abuse on on a soul level, bro. It's not even just some mental shit anymore. This
Narc
is
abuse.
soul fucking shattering going on, bro. You are, if you don't want to serve God or work a job, you are allowed to make that decision. Fuck this society.
I should have made a separate video on how to make that, but I guess I'll make it
You
again.
don't want to, you don't have to.
As I was doing a short a day on
Fuck that. Okay?
enough of your
It's not
swearing,
too
Blake.
great.
I wanted to do like
Job.
one video a day on the cooking,
Happy
but
for you.
I'm just sitting out here, so I want to get some social hour. There ain't nobody to talk to, nothing to do.
Like, I'm just playing continue.
Yeah, it should.
People have like these people that are Christians
Hello.
base how they treat you off of where you're at in your belief system and what point you're at in your life and what's going on. Oof. Listen to me. Christians will base how they treat you off of like, bro, that shit is wild.
It doesn't feel like it though. I'm just wearing
Well, I'll treat you good
the
if
same
you're a
shirt I've had on for a week.
if you
This
have
light
box
sweater.
and this box and that box checked and you do this and you
And
have this
jeans.
right and you have this together and this together,
Jeans
you're
and
not
frickin'
troublemaker,
flip-flops.
and you're not doing this and you're not I'll treat you right. These are Christians.
I should be in
in
Florida.
this country. All Christians aren't bad, dude. Some of you guys are fucking phenomenal.
I'm not even hungry.
Beings. You guys are absolutely gorgeous.
I didn't eat
inside
since
and out.
last. What did we
I'll
have
say
last
that
night?
from my heart.
Pepperoni and
But
cheese.
all of these other weirdos and shit, bro.
That's a camper van. It's a camper van.
If you have all these boxes checked and all, like, get the fuck
I gotta live in a
out.
camper van because I'm poor. Because I've been hold on.
The worst is trauma bonding and they flipping and tacky. Yeah, all the time. Honey pots. You see, you a man
Honey
fuck on
pots.
me, all that
Yeah, I gotta
shit.
live in a van because I've been written out. I got written out of the family
I don't
trust
care who
twice.
she is. I don't care what kind of hope. If you're targeted,
They stole my house in
talk to
2019,
me about a lot of stuff. Do not ever entertain a female
and then none of my family
like
called
that.
me, and I moved into a storage unit.
To try to destroy you.
I lived in a storage unit for a year and built this
I know
van.
it's a harsh message and it's like, damn, but I'd rather just tell you like that. I wish somebody told me straight up.
And then I could file the lawsuit to get the trust documents, the declaration of trust and the accountings.
Okay, and you're targeted by
Then my
some
mother,
guy,
my trustee said, told the judge that she freaking,
you're
hello
never
Rachel,
gonna have a genuine or an
that she
authentic
wrote me out of the trust in 2020 or 2021.
literally
Then I
ever.
sued her again. And she told another judge I was written out in 2022 or the end of 2021. It's ridiculous.
I'm trying to tell you, bro.
And this van is falling apart. It's the same story every night. The van's falling apart because I can't freaking work on it.
Every bitch is going, bro.
I need something new. I need something new. I need something spacious. I cannot be cooking hunched over like that. Like if you watched last night's stream, I got the printer, so I had to get all the printer out, the freaking all the paper. I had the freaking laptop set up over there. But everything is at least twice as hard. I'm the lottery bonus up home by you. Thank you. And Amy. Oh, Amy and I will move in together for sure.
As a female, I'm not capable of doing that.
I think she'd want that.
I can only speak as a male. There's no fucking point of having hope. They're going to fucking, they're gonna do it to you. It's just, like
Yeah, I was
said,
so
it just
afraid to
depends on the
scramble
type
eggs
of
in here
girl that wants to influence her to
because of
do
what
it.
Dickhead did.
This is all it comes down to.
When he burnt them all the time. But they're not burnt to the pan.
People don't understand that we're targeted though. Like, because everyone thinks that this is all just like,
It's targeting.
do you understand what it means?
I went to the liquor store. I didn't even buy any Fireball. That's usually automatic. That's just so full of sugar. Totally full of sugar. I've done this a couple times though. Like I was working at Capital One because I had a nice kitchen and shit. I had places for Tupperware. I prep all my meals for the week. Bring healthy low carb shit to work. I dropped a lot of weight. Felt healthy. It was awesome.
They don't even believe that there's a shadow
So
government
we can do this again.
for specific who are aware and are aware of everything that's going on. They call it fucking crazy. Okay, and then other Christians that aren't going through this will say you
Yeah, I
have
think I'm gonna be able
demons.
to eat all this.
That's how fucking intricate this program is, man. That's how detail-oriented this program is developed and created to be.
Sure, this is probably, I put three eggs in here. 3 eggs, 4 sausage patties, a quarter of an onion, and a couple slices of cheese. Put some of this hot sauce on there.
You see their buildings, you see their logos, you see their symbols.
No Tapatio.
You see what's going on.
I think I bought some Frank's Red Hot too.
It's not just being a Christian, guys. I gotta get that out.
And a Tupperware set. I don't have any Tupperware. I got nowhere to put it. This van is just chock full.
This is not regular
Put some ketchup on here. Got what else is G Hughes sugar-free ketchup. And put some ketchup on top of the hot sauce. I don't know where the lid went for this thing. It's just totally gone. Ketchup all over the van. What's this to put over it? How are you hanging in there? You still in the hotel? Let's try this. I'm gonna turn this light on. It's too dark in here.
It's because we didn't want to condone the shit.
This plate's it's like I got 2 of them. It's like a prison plate. Prison platter.
So now you're a problem.
It looks alright though. Would have been better in like a nice bowl.
It ain't gonna be a secret when you inhale.
That's a genuine question.
You're gonna be burning in the pit of hell, talking about I kept the secret in America. Now, like you fucking.
What are you talking about?
Live for the moment, no fucking understanding of life and eternity, ass motherfucking piece of bitch.
This is pretty good.
I kept the secret.
Oh, I could have put some spices on there too.
That secret puts you in hell too.
Man, I ain't eaten since last night. So bright.
I hear you, but at the end of the day, I'm going through a lot. What it is, bro. I'm never gonna be Jesus Christ.
Too damn bright.
Humbly accepted that.
Where the hell's Yentl? I want to play. Fallout.
I'll never be Jesus, bro. I don't care what works or whatever. I'll never
I bought these
believe they're gonna achieve the level of Jesus.
like 2017.
Hey, more power to y'all, bro.
I bought this. There's two of these plates. A couple of forks and knives. I don't know where those went. I bought 2 of those knockoff GSI mugs.
I'm telling you right now.
And this Stanley pot. Because I was gonna make my because it's all for me and my son. I'm like, I could make macaroni and cheese and shit in here. And you know, he ain't fucking around, so this shit, I've been using this for the whole time I've been in the van. This is perfect. This plate's been perfect.
Like it takes, I know it means to I know what it takes to make a YouTube and shit. Like you gotta do your email, your password, you gotta send it your username. You gotta do all that just talk to me.
That's pretty good. I'm gonna do pork chops maybe tomorrow. I gotta get more cheese.
I'm not gay. I fucking love a female that is like feminine and she's just like.
I was gonna buy another rotisserie chicken, but I got like 3 pounds of hamburger. I got like 2 pounds of pork chops. Yeah, 2 pounds of pork chops and 3 pounds of hamburger. Oh, I got frozen broccoli too. I'm gonna make some broccoli and cheese. And I think I got like 9 eggs, 5, 6, 8, 9 eggs. I don't remember what this came with. It came with a knife, fork, and a spoon. They still got this at Walmart. Yeah, I bought the cast iron skillet. I think that was only like $14, if that. And I ground it all down and seasoned the shit out of it. I don't know what your question was. I didn't see your question. I was busy cooking. I'm busy cooking and stuff. I have to eat. We ain't eaten since yesterday.
Y'all can think I'm gay all you want. I don't give a fuck. I'd rather be. I want Jezebels to think I'm gay. 100%. I want all these Jezebels.
He's going off on all these women now.
Yeah, I'm gay. Yep. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, yeah. No, I'm not into you. No, I'm not.
That guy the guy that stole my radio and shit and tried to steal my lights.
Keep them bitches away from me.
Tried to steal one of his plates too.
Y'all gotta call me gay to do that.
I made him dinner. I'm getting the plate. He put it in his car. And I'm gonna go get the fucking plate out. I got 2 of these. Unscrupulous thieves.
There are women on this planet, bro, that have pretty souls, bro, and pretty hearts, you know. It's just becoming very rare. You know? They know
I'm supposed to warm up tomorrow.
And their position and their role, and they're fucking just beautiful. They're absolutely gorgeous. Inside and out. Fuck the outside shit. Just inside starting, you know. They're here, bro. It's just fucking like the Bible talks about it.
No, I don't want weather for it's for Tokyo, Japan.
Says, you know? Your handlers live across the country. Yeah, there's a lot of that shit going on, man.
It's 49 in Tokyo right now.
You're being spiritually and digitally trafficked and stopped. So they can make some money off you. Yeah, and shout out to y'all. To the women that are okay with being single when you're fucking feminine and you're just like, you know, you're fucking weak and stuff. Like you carry this essence, man. It's rare as fuck. So if you have that, keep it, please. And definitely preserve this shit.
It says 38 here right now, but this is 31.
Fuck all that. They're gonna ruin you. Every time a man enters you as a woman, you're being absolutely obliterated.
Hourly, monthly.
Because men have to enter into your body. Like it's a different transaction going on.
All right, tomorrow it's warming up again. It's gonna be 66 tomorrow, 64 on Thursday, and 70 on Friday, and 75 on Saturday. I gotta leave Saturday. Maybe. Yeah.
I listen to people talk about this a lot, but like,
grocery source pack.
if you already slept with like 40, 50, 60, 70 men out here,
no, onions in the hot sauce. That's a lot.
Like, you can, obviously, Jesus loves you and he
Saturday.
save your soul and stuff like that, but you're toast. On a genetic level, like your womb, your mind, everything about it, it's like, I'm just keeping it real, man. Jesus still loves you and you can have a relationship and change your life and all this stuff, great, sure, but like, when you've allowed that many men into you and stuff, like you're a woman.
The freaking moving there again. Yeah, I got up and unplugged the heater, plugged the battery charger in.
You know?
If this thing sits 2 days, the battery's dead. I really need a new battery.
Especially in America, I know you're in Canada, but like,
so you don't see my questions. I see them. I don't know what questions you would have. There's like 1,800 videos on here answering all these questions.
They don't even realize they get the portal out there.
American laws are wrong. The IRS shouldn't be able to tax your winnings. Right. They shouldn't be able to tax anything. It's all gambling, too. And obviously, it's gambling. That was real good. That was really good. Yeah, sure, I made a video about that. Run with the gay narrative. Yeah, it's gonna get real freaking nice. I got Sunday 74. Yeah, up to next Thursday. It's gonna be in the 70s. I'm gonna do a lot of bike riding. I get to the other place if Shantytown's still up and running. If it ain't broken, we'll do. I'm gonna appeal. I'm gonna appeal the foreclosure, and I'm gonna appeal the cyber stalking, And I'm gonna appeal the trust.
Like, what do we call it?
And the
What do
Patty
you
better
call
gear
that?
up.
What do you call that? Like a woman that is a
'Cause we're gonna be in
slave?
federal. Her and I are gonna be in federal court soon. I know they're gonna. I know they're gonna. They're obviously gonna block me from doing that. But oh, thanks a lot. We're gonna enjoy a cigarette. I kind of want some more. I'm just gonna gorge myself. I'm gonna wash that first batch down with my nub, my stub nub.
A community portal?
It'd be hard at work. Oh, let's call that Brandon guy keeps coming in here. Calling me a victim. Saying that I can't do that federal habeas because I'm not in custody. I think if he paid attention. I went through the case law that supports what I'm doing. Supreme fucking Court. Case law. I hate case law because they can't make law. Only legislature can make law. The guy hates he hates what I'm doing.
Why would the community portal try to act like
And we're not even friends. We're definitely not friends anymore. I got this legal stuff on you. Every day I wake up, I take a piss, or usually I'll make the bed, or I'll put water on the stove in the tea kettle thing to make coffee. And I make the bed, take a piss, and then I get on the fucking phone. I look at all the dockets, and they don't move. They're not doing anything with them. The last thing I heard on this criminal thing was August. August, September, October, November. It was 4 months ago.
You're telling me you didn't choose to sleep with 100 fucking men? Like,
it's legal stuff. It's not going to be behind me for a long time. Because we got a lot of issues that need to be addressed. And it's not just the criminal shit. Like, especially that foreclosure. That's a priority. And the cyber stalking thing. I ain't letting that go. And then the trust one.
I don't know, bro.
You know, the trust fund, it was originally administered or supposedly administered in New Hampshire. And then in Florida.
That's the worst part about this whole thing, bro. I would rather.
And maybe that's why I'm not touching, because it should be federal now, because it's across state lines. It should be state, because it's the trustees in Florida.
If you're a whore, you're a whore.
Oh, Amy's not moving.
Like, you don't have to play this pretend shit.
Yeah, that kicked my ass yesterday doing the frickin' this thing.
Like, no, stop that.
Because it's, at least the printer finally decided to work. But I need it set up where I can have this shit out all the time. Like these countertops, they used to be part of it was my home office. I had two really long, like these were really long, and I had them back to back. And we used to do study groups and shit when I was in nursing school, and I had my computer up there, my monitor, I had the fucking desktop down below, had a big ass printer, filing cabinets, organizers with all the envelopes and pens and all that shit. And it was like an L on one side, and it was so much easier to work. And I had stable internet. Then you just walk over to the desk and sit down in a nice chair and get your work done. Not freaking hunched over in here, not freaking cramped up over there with the mouse. I got this much room to move the mouse. Or sitting on this bed. I need a new bed. On this computer. Sitting all fucking cattywampus and shit. It's bullshit. It's absolutely bullshit. No one deserves to live like this.
They had the gunpowder guns and shit.
I gotta look into my father's estate too. My mother's getting his military pension and all this shit, and he's paying for 75% of Jonathan Edwards' schooling. But what about mine? Yeah, I graduated taught my class, and they said I can't. I'm not allowed to fucking be a nurse. And they claimed him on drugs. Even though I passed every drug test, I graduated top my class with academic excellence award. I think I got over it, at least a 4.0, if not higher. And I had commendations or whatever for, I did community service. I did their leadership program. I had all sorts of tassels and shit. They're Gavin. The board of nursing. It's just it's just like the courts. They don't want me to have a life. They don't want me to have any money. They don't want me to have a stable anything. And that was it. I graduated in 2012. Top of my class. It's fucking wild how they'll hold people down. They're gonna hold me down. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to sue the board of nursing. Sue the board of fucking nursing. These people are sick.
Oh my god, bro.
Fucking sick. I posted that thing about unalienable rights. You're supposed to be free to contract, to not contract, to have, to work in your chosen career path.
I guess that's what we're rolling with for this week.
Oh, we got it. I got 16 court cases right now, and it's about to be 30. It's about to be probably an easily 30 or an easy 30. Because I got to appeal everything. I got to appeal at least 4 court cases. And the appeals court is going to just ignore them. And then I'm going to have to go federal on those cases. And the federal court's going to ignore them. And then I'm going to have to go to the U.S. Supreme Court to SCOTUS. And then I got 5 other lawsuits to file against all 3 credit bureaus. LexisNexis, Synchrony Bank, Chase Bank. It's unbelievable. There's a whole legal playlist. What happens? I got a scumbag family. A scumbag criminal family. All right, I got to do a 1983 suit. I'm going to have like 30, 40 cases when this is done. All without a lawyer. Man, all the shit I learned over the last 10 years, 12 years. Nah, I'm going to be fucking deep into this shit. Yeah, I gotta do it all myself. Let's sign in. Oh, they age restricted that guy.
I'm so miserable.
Try searching to get started. Stand in Monopoly. Oh, Nicholas Burns is coming on at 8:30. Snap psyop. What is this? Oh, don't do that. Jeez.
All the lies that are going on, not just in this administration, but all the administration.
Yeah.
This right here.
Amy, definitely. I think you too.
Doesn't this really irritate you? You know.
It's insane the way they.
the grocery store.
I really wish you wouldn't do that.
It just keeps getting more and more expensive. Coffee,
Let other people do that shit.
eggs, meat, poultry.
You got people with money coming here and shit.
You know things are getting more expensive. Your dollar is buying less and less. You have to work more and more. When you walk out of the grocery store,
So DJ Tag. I was on 10.6. Good news for the holiday season. Early prices are down while tariffs are making our country an economic power again. Also, virtually no inflation as stock markets continue to hit record highs.
Your shopping
Anyone here is
cart
playing with the
less and
stock
less
market.
ads, and you can't even believe that you spent that much
Not
money
me, that's for
for
sure.
so few items. And yet, here's Donald Trump,
Yeah, I mean, it's great. It's got
completely insulated from the economic problems of this world, and always has been, saying just that. Good news for the holiday season. Early prices are down.
I'll probably help with the channel. Hey, they've just killed this place.
Our country in economic
Yeah, rich getting
power
richer.
again.
And poor getting super poor.
The early prices
When
are
people used to
down.
be middle class or
I mean, the prices for things that
fucking poor.
really
I haven't been to middle class in so long.
necessities in life. He says also
I found money.
virtually no inflation. Is that really what you're expecting?
Watch and see what happens. Oh, you did that.
A stock market continually hit record highs, the best of all worlds for the USA. And I'm just sitting here thinking, to
I'm gonna
myself,
go. Hold on, I'm gonna go rinse this
how
plate off.
can you just sit there and lie, knowing he's lying like that?
That guy's a liar.
How can
Donald
you
Trump's
sit
a
there and
liar.
intentionally try to deceive the people into thinking that things are a certain way when they're absolutely
I'll be right
not?
back. Hold on one
And
second.
how can those who once supported him continue to support him, knowing he's lying, knowing he's destroying their lives? And you know when this current round of inflation happened, right? Yeah, inflation's always happening. Why? Because the Federal Reserve, the Treasury, they're always devaluing the dollar by diluting the money supply. But the latest round, the biggest shot of economic terrorism, which is exactly what it is against the American people, happened when Donald Trump put his pen to the paper and signed the 6.2 trillion, not million, billion, trillion.
That was so good. That really hit the spot. There's not going to be any middle class in this country. Yeah, there's some other guys watching on here. I think it's like ex-military or some shit. Some ginger guy. This place is just gone. It's fucking gone. Like, this guy didn't do a terrible... Like, I don't like this guy, but... He didn't do a terrible job the first time around. It wasn't great. But no shit. What he's doing right now, it's fucking insane.
Thank you all. But I wanted that to be a nice signature.
He fucking duped everybody.
There's supposed to be 2.2, but they added a $4 trillion Federal Reserve backstop in there, which helped them to unleash a
Oh, the
whole
Federal
lot of
Reserve, huh?
fiat currency funding money to dilute the system. And that's what we're seeing right now. We continue to see it. This CARES Act signature was years and years
I'm
ago,
really loving
and we're
Really loving this
prices have
freaking
not
Cato
gone
thing.
up. They continue to go up. The dollar has
Food's
not
freaking,
strengthened.
food's
It
tasty.
continues to
Pretty
be
easy to make. It'd be a lot easier if I had a
Less
kitchen.
so that you can enjoy time with your family.
I think I do
and
feel
making
better too.
More and more and making less and less. And the less and less that you make is buying less and less.
Shit, that's the truth.
You're cutting back. You're not buying the things that you used to. Maybe you cut out a meal or two a day just to make ends meet, so you can keep the lights on, so you can keep a roof over your head, so you can keep gas in your car, so you can keep going to work, and the cycle continues and continues.
You know, I care.
And it
I care
just
for
doesn't
me,
stop.
I
It
care
never
for
stops.
dear friends,
The
sisters.
national debt always
Right, yeah.
Devaluation of the
That's
dollar
wild.
always happens. And you would think that
Yeah, my trustee coming in, fucking emailing and messaging me saying, "Oh, you're fucking internet friends. Oh, you're internet friends." Like they're not real friends. And I met so many people in real life off of here that I'll be friends with, hopefully for life. Well, all these people, they don't want you to have them. They don't want you having friends. They want to isolate you. They don't want you to have anything. It's disgusting. Disgusting people.
Knowing that he called himself the father of the double X, knowing that he continues to this day the CLA shot, knowing that he signed the CARES Act and economically.
I gotta get to Florida, fix this van. I want to send you that freaking Xbox too, so you got something to do.
And yet Kurt Russell says,
Rather than doom scroll all day.
just got groceries.
I do deal
and
with the stock
realize
market.
It's been 5 years since prices went absolutely.
I had to
nuts.
cash in my 401k
I'm not
in
getting
2015.
I'm not getting less angry.
So I had no money, and I lost my ass on that. No reason. I got a trust fund. I'm a beneficiary trust fund. I got to cash in my 401k that I never should have had to do.
Is because people like you continue
Bullshit.
to support a system that you know is corrupt.
Freaking buying used cars at 16.9% interest
Called himself the father of the VAXX.
because someone destroyed my car
Was the
rather than the trust paying for it.
biggest power and wealth transfer in the history of
Disgusting.
humanity.
I'm just disgusted with these
No one
people.
has ever signed a $6.2 trillion stimulus bill. No one.
Oh, is Trump gonna give us our $2,000?
That's the most amount of money unleashed
That was
with no
disgusting.
signature up to this point in history right now. And people like Clint Russell, and Dave Smith,
There's so much.
and redheaded libertarian,
Finally
and all
happy
these
in visiting each other's
libertarians
home.
out there who
Yeah,
say
we all
they're
need homes.
against the system, they're
We
against
need
the
homes.
corruption of the system. They're against political psychopathic parasites who always lie to us, and yet they threw their hat
Yeah,
in the
do all
ring,
good.
their voice and their vote of support for Donald J. Trump, the father of VAXX, the guy who handed over billions and billions.
The father of the VAXX.
Companies, corrupt organizations like Pfizer to post record profits.
Pfizer, BlackRock, State Street, Vanguard,
I just wrote,
Palantir.
"The Lockpod also want Donald
Bullshit.
Trump arrested."
Hey, Amy, I'm gonna be very busy.
Voted for Trump. When I brought up the fact that Clint was part of the problem,
Like I was working on that thing for like this thing
the
from
truth is,
last night,
Clint is complaining
over the
about
last
the
month,
very
just here and
power
there.
he knowingly helped
and I'm always
create.
I was gonna worry like, oh, what if I didn't put this in? What? But they don't read it anyway. They'll just ignore it or deny it. This place is just, it's just so far gone. It's done. Absolutely done.
That Clint is angry about. It's baffling how Dave Smith, Clint, and other so-called libertarians so shamelessly complain
Fucking
about
libertarians. Stupid libertarians. How's the food stamp thing going? They were earning their food stamps now, or?
Nowhere to go. Grant and many others got to the Hope Line just to make an appointment to come back later in the week for food. Resources are slim, leaving 40% of Bronxites without money to feed themselves. Some still in shock.
We hope the food pantries maintain open, because if they don't stay open, I really don't know what we're gonna do next.
This guy makes really good videos. And they always take them down. He'll spend months making a video. With like factual information, biblical information, prophetic information. And they'll take it down.
Wow, not an offer. At least there's something to hold on, but I think everybody's gonna have to get a second job.
That world sucks.
You know, probably like 2 or 3 weeks, and then last week you gotta scramble to find, you know.
19 bucks what they gave me out of 100. What did you sold something you said?
Always reliable.
They have limited supply, or by the time we get to the front of the line, then
Ungratefulness, wasting, gluttony, entitlements, lies, addiction. What was that all about?
She says she's holding on to faith. Meanwhile, other
I believe that the Lord has been grieved by how so many people have forgotten where their help truly comes from.
4 kids. The mom says pantries aren't always reliable.
they have limited supply, or
And because of this has led to other sins like ungratefulness, wasting, gluttony, entitlement, lies, addiction, idolatry, bad health, and so many
by
more.
the time we get to the front of the line, then there's really nothing there. So it's hard.
She says she's holding on to faith. Meanwhile,
How the
others are
fuck are
worried
you gonna
about
cut off
black
food
farm
stamps?
rates up. We don't know how much money
You got
will be
friggin'
loaded onto
no
those
food
trucks
stamps,
and then
planes falling out of the sky,
Lindsay Town.
50-year mortgages,
The mothers, especially,
all this aid to the I country,
so their children.
the I country taking over TikTok and YouTube and shit,
I know that I will absolutely be one.
threatening Venezuela. Hello there. Yeah, freaking housing's a human right. It's an absolute human right. Shouldn't have to pay for land around here. This is stolen land anyway.
I'm scared.
Oh yeah, I should be able to go out. All of us should be able to go out.
I don't know how long this will
Like
last.
the
It appears
Who are those guys? Not the Quakers, the other ones that raise the barns and shit. They just build their own homes. Shit like that. I came running when they saw me with the grocery packs, I bet. Feeding time. Yeah, I posted those couple little short videos before, like Google makes them. So I just post them up. Like Google makes I takes. There's a lot with cookie in there. No, we shouldn't pay for a lot of shit, right? Yeah, the Amish. Thank you. They're the only successful white separatists I know of too. But yeah, they're left alone. You ride a horse and buggy down the street, grow your own food, build your own home, make your own clothes. And self-sufficient. Then they sell, like they do all their craft work and shit.
The delay is alarming.
My wife died. The prices of food.
Somebody I knew was had a I think it was a new camp. He had a tab and a tag, and I think it was built by the Amish, or a lot of the woodwork was. And that thing was built nice. It was expensive, but he had two of them. One like smelled like teardrop, like a bed on wheels, and he had a bigger teardrop, like a travel trailer. 100 acres. Yeah, I can't tell the difference between the Amish and the Mennonites. But I don't want to live like that. Like I want electricity. I want to be able to go to fucking Walmart and buy whatever. But I should be able to go build a house somewhere. I should be able to build my tiny home or whatever the hell I want to build. Build a barn dominium. What I really want is yeah, like something like probably like 2,000 square feet. We're like like 15, maybe like 1,400 of that is a shop, and then 600 is just a little studio apartment kind of thing, or a 1-bedroom apartment. And put my cars in there, put all my tools in there, be able to work. And I could have a business. I could fix small engines. I could do everything. I could put a little office in there and all that. And tiny, but I want to be able to work on shit. I need a garage. I need a big ass garage. The garage I have now is probably like 240 square feet. It's definitely not enough. I build motorcycles, build mini bikes, build cars, build engines, all that stuff. Yeah, garage workshop. Like I have one now, but I'm not allowed to use it, even though I'm paying for it. Sometimes I can just get up, get out of bed, go out and start tinkering around, building, like seriously building shit. Yeah, I don't watch TV. I watch YouTube, not the internet. I need my ChatGPT. I need my YouTube and ChatGPT. Other than that, there's not much I need on the internet. I gotta do like freaking Word documents and all that shit like I did last night. I need a home office. I got a lot more setting everything up, taking everything out, setting it all up. Having to spend hours and hours and hours drafting this shit. You know what I might do? They got a I'm gonna try it tax per queue, where all the postage is prepaid. You don't have to spend any money on freaking postage. I can't see the freaking emojis. Let me just Paris who's rolling the quarter on blue skull cooking. I don't know who that is though. Let's go start talking.
we're doing is we're giving out a Bible and we're giving out a $50 gift card.
Oh, this guy's in front of
'Cause,
Walmart
you
doing
know,
this
it
shit.
helps. I mean, there's been plenty of times.
If your
my
Snap
wife and I had to
PTs
spread
stop,
$50.
come talk
You
to
would-
us.
one
Jesus
small
has a
bag
gift.
of rice,
He's giving out money.
2 packs of chicken drumsticks. You can make it work with $50. How are you guys doing?
Yeah, you can make it work with $50. $50 a week, you should be able to eat. Like I just spent $100. What was that, like 4 or 5 days ago? I still got a ton of food for $100. Just one out of here.
Oh, you ain't gotta show us. But what we would love to bless you. We got the Bible here. Cause you know we gotta come with the Bible. And then my wife will give you a $50 gift card. How you doing, brother? Praise the Lord, man. All we ask is to give back by maybe a neighbor.
Yeah,
Offer
give
them a
back.
loaf of bread or something. Because if this can be a fire that can spread.
I like this guy a lot.
Videos online about, oh,
Thank
watch
you,
out,
dog.
someone might rob you in the parking lot coming out with your groceries. We ain't
Yeah, the
letting
land.
those dumb lies
Yeah, that's
spread.
good. That's really good.
We gotta be more
Oh,
positive
you.
and be like, you know what? We are supposed to help one another.
The reason I shouldn't be kept at the house. It's your friggin' house.
Yeah,
They're cold.
that's right.
Yeah, it's gotta be getting real
That's
cold
right.
up there.
I was raised, my mother was all
I think it snowed around here the other day.
Snow was a big deal in our house.
Ford Fanette
You know, neighbors
made a
helped
comment,
one another.
and I
I
think
remember
she's
my
west
mother
of
sending
here.
me to my neighbor to get eggs or
If they didn't move.
praise the Lord. So look how good God is, man.
Oh, where's Sherry? Well, that last stream last night was like 12 hours. And I got dinged because I played her video and it had the freaking men at work land down under. That was like 3,500 views on that video. I said, oh, you got 350 views. Like, that's like the 90% off freaking metrics. Yeah, both houses.
It's the principle behind it that can.
You don't have any brothers and sisters, do you?
So we just want Christ to be glorified.
I own nothing and I'm happy.
So that's why
Flowers from
we
New
give
York.
that to y'all in the name of Jesus Christ. That you'll get some food with it. Hey, glory to
The
Christ.
South, it's not what some people say it is. It's wonderful.
Precious Heavenly Father, we
Nah, I miss
pray for
Florida.
the
They
nation right
freaking
now
destroy
to
this.
you, Lord Jesus Christ, for many to repent and love one another. Because the way the
Yeah, I'd
devil
like to
is
get a
trying
place up
divide
maybe like
and cause
Spring Hill or
racism,
somewhere in
come
Pinellas.
against each other and
Or maybe in Pasco if
against
I'm left
each other.
alone.
And Lord, I pray that as many will unite in you,
It's like an acre, 2 acres,
and that the
5
love of
acres with
God
a
will be glorified in
fucking
this
garage
house.
dominium.
In the name of Jesus Christ, that the power of the darkness will break. And the
Maybe have a
gospel will
freaking
spread.
e-bike track out
In
back.
Jesus Christ's mighty
Build a
name.
go-kart track.
Amen. And of course, y'all repent of your sins, right? You know to ask the Lord to forgive you. It's time for everyone to repent.
Time for everyone to repent.
Without holiness, ain't nobody seeing God. Amen. And we love y'all. Hey, glory to Christ.
Man, this shit came out awesome. I'm just so happy about how all this food's turning out.
Just seeing everything that's going on in the nation that they're doing with
Just eating once a day, maybe a snack.
and everything. You know what I'm saying? You know, I just
Yeah, it's gonna get so nice out.
you know, so that maybe
I wanna ride a lot more like I was doing.
things like that. And I got a drink if you want to drink, but I got a $50.
When I had the dogs, I would walk them every day. Now I don't have them, so it's like
Times are hard.
you could be frickin'.
If you want extra
It's
lime.
easy to be frickin' lazy and shit.
This is the time to snap back.
I'm so stressed out about
So that, you know,
all this court shit, and that's on purpose. They're doing this to stress me the hell out, make me give up.
we gotta pray. You know what I'm saying? Fast.
It's freaking psychological torture. Having all these court cases hanging over your head with no resolution. And tomorrow's midweek of week 190. 190 weeks of just that one case. 190 weeks? 190 weeks? I remember I start counting the weeks. It was like week 175. Then ain't nothing happened.
I was trying to see what the shit
Rent me.
has taken place, but Jesus
Beautiful Texas dust and snow.
and so
They're
I'm
freaking
very
purple.
grateful. I have testified that God is good. You know, He's Jesus Christ is Lord, the Son of God. He will touch.
I'm telling you, if you guys are having like money problems and shit or life problems, use AI. I can't believe what a freaking frugal shopping I did and how much I got. Fantastic food. Having it help me with my schedule. Have it help me organize my tasks and shit. That's a freaking amazing tool. I can't say enough good about it. I hope it takes over the world. I guess there's one, Albania. It's Albania or something. Has like a secretary prime minister that's artificial intelligence. Something going through that. Yeah, ChatGPT. And you can use it for free. I use it so much. I pay the $20 a month because you can upload more. You can upload pictures to it. Even I blew through that a couple months ago. I surpassed freaking $20 a month fucking plan. Gemini's really good. Yeah, I haven't used Gemini yet. I haven't heard many good things about it. Yeah, ChatGPT's been around a while. I've been training that thing for like 2 years now. I was using Copilot. Fuck Copilot. The answers it gives you on there, and the things it'll produce for you is not very good. I'll use it. Like I'll make something with, collaborate with ChatGPT, and then I'll sometimes, if I'm just for shits and giggles, I'll send it over to the other one, Copilot. But I think that's pretty much ChatGPT. And ask it, how would you defeat this? How would you counter this? What would you change about this? And I keep them separate. I guess I could try Gemini. I'm just so used to ChatGPT now. Use Gemini more than Google though. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I don't know. And these tools are out there, and they're basically free because you're the product. Yeah, might as well use them. Like Travis is sitting in jail. He was using it for everything. He just would not stop using it. He was like addicted to it. You're gonna get, if you use it like too much, you're gonna get brain rot. Your frontal lobe and shit's gonna shrink. You're not gonna be able to use your discernment and use your freaking your intelligence. Have you seen some of the shit that I sent you? I sent Sandra some shit too. It was really good. Get money by the motel. Mess me up. Freaking Patel. They charge too much. Yeah, that's not a... What about a church and shit? They get you winter clothes. I mean, you need them. These hotels are a freaking ripoff. That one I was at, that shithole was the one in the Holiday Hotel. $420 a week. It was garbage. They didn't have like a workout room. I think they might have had a laundry room. I was streaming one day out in the courtyard by the pool, and they kicked me out of the courtyard. Like, I'm paying for this hotel. I can't sit in the courtyard. And then they kicked me out of there, and the other place was $550 a week. It's full of drug dealers and hookers and shit, meth users, crack smokers. I'm sitting there when that guy came in, the guy that fucked me up, and there's some lady smoking crack in my room. I'm like, what are you doing in here? Go smoke crack in your own room. Ridiculous. Yeah. That guy figured out how to open the door. But the handle kept falling off. And that was on purpose. And I think he was getting in, like, under the window by the air conditioner. There was, like, 2 panels. I think he would kick that in and, like, crawl. And I know he stole like $500-600 from me too.
And it seemed harder, but
So at the end, I would just keep all my cash in my person. Like when they took me away, they tried to call me schizophrenic. I had like $1,000 in cash in my pocket, and I slept with that in my pocket for like 2 days. Because I know that guy went through my fucking broke in, went through my drawers.
You know what I'm saying? When the Lord will use those certain afflictions to actually make them realize how much they need Him.
It took at least $600 from me.
I believe in the Word even says how like.
Oh yeah.
paraphrasing, but for
That guy that did that, he said he was there for like 9 years.
for the sake of the Word.
I talked to that black girl in the office. Like, this guy said he's been here 9 years. But he was out there like building cabinets and shit. And I think he had been there 9 years. And she's like, no, he's been there that long.
Run away, you know, and that you know they would draw to him.
That guy's a monster. He'd break in and it'd be on the other bed and be Jay Owen. Like, what are you doing? What are you fucking doing?
Food stamps and stuff like that. You know, yeah, man. Like,
How important stuff.
I pray they draw close.
You got a safe.
You know what I mean?
You can go to Harbor Freight and go get a safe and then just drill it to the at my house. I had one. Then I drilled through the concrete in my closet. It was just a lockbox. Those ones you can fucking slam them on the something, and the pin pops up and it opens.
That kind of attitude, like, oh well, you know.
Or hit it with a hammer, but I put it in the corner and drilled it right through the ground with like concrete fucking legs and shit.
Like, doesn't make it okay to do wrong.
I'm pushing 50 now.
Like,
I don't trust people there.
You know, God is a God of love. You know
My doctor's food shop, my man. My business. No, I need to get to the doctors. I've been saying that for so long. That's true. I got freaking high blood pressure and shit. I need my blood pressure medicine. I need my fucking, they got me on antidepressants and shit, anxiety medication, pain pills, hormones. I'm out of everything. So, how are any of these people concerned about my health? Ridiculous. This is totally unjust. These people, there's extrajudicial punishment and shit. But yeah, every morning I'll check all 3 dockets, and I look this morning. It's pointless. Nothing's happened. Nothing. And when I get that out, that freaking emergency petition to make a ruling, they're just going to ignore it. Then I'm going to give them 2 weeks, and I got to escalate. I got to do exactly what I did last night. I got to start working on it now. I go to the Supreme Court. Yeah, I absolutely do this shit on purpose. I don't know what this guy's like a Christian, and he's doing this. He's doing the camera, giving people money and food and shit. Him of all people should know that you do this shit in private. If you do it in public, you already got your reward. Maybe just wants to make an example. Maybe he's doing other shit off camera too. I don't know. I don't know what to think of this.
Amen. We love y'all. Hey, glory to Christ. He gets the glory. Amen. Praise the Lord. How you doing?
Just wanted to ask if y'all had anything to offer.
Yeah, of course. Yup. How are you, by the way?
I'm just trying to make it, you know?
Yeah. Were you one that got your EBT stopped?
Oh, security scoping this guy out.
But you need help nonetheless. I mean, so thank you for coming over. We're doing this because we want to show the love of Christ. And we want to remind as many as possible that help comes from the Almighty, comes from the Lord God. It doesn't come from man. Even us helping you right now,
I don't trust
it's come
people.
from Jesus Christ. And what's your name? Andrew. Nice to meet you. They call me the servant. That's my wife.
Yeah, my stupid trustee. Oh, trust but verify. Trust but verify, she would say. And I worked at Capital One. Assume positive intent. Assume positive intent. You get a 305 number that pops up. Dade County. This is a fucking scammer. This is somebody's fucking stolen credit card and shit. I've been wearing this shirt for days now.
We go to the Father through the Son, Jesus Christ.
I'm gonna check up with their doctors. I can't get there. I cannot get there. My doctor and my pharmacist is in frickin' in Pasco County, down in Florida, and I can't go because I'll be arrested And they won't like they've completely abandoned my case, but the warrant still stands. So
And we encourage you, give your life to Christ today, because you're not promised tomorrow. And we can even leave our
man, these people could just ignore shit.
Bible for sure.
And they seriously, they claim me a barred litigant. I get no attorney. I've been barred from filing anything. And I guess that goes up the chain to the court of appeals. And I guess it transfers up to federal court too. I've been a barred litigant in federal court.
That's the commitment. All right. And
So I'm going to do a fucking waste of time. I got other things to do. Yeah, ain't nothing changing. I just need my freaking medication. Man, I could stroke out here.
I mean, plenty of times we had to stretch to make.
Oh, my blood pressure medication. I haven't been able to see this guy in like a year and a half. I've been on meds for a year and a half. Could fucking die out here. You know, and I say it all the time. My family calling the cops. My mother calling the cops about my health and my well-being. And I'm out here without my medication. Yeah, I think when I got disabled, my global assessment of functioning scale, I think it was like 30, like barely functional. These people, they're fucking really horrible actors. Really bad people. Oh, Angel liked my pictures. I figured that was a pretty cool little video Google made for me. It's like they're different, same face, different place. And they had me all over the freaking East Coast and shit. Ben Shapiro tells struggling New Yorkers, just leave if you can't afford it. Ben Shapiro-stein. Shapiro-stein. I think we're stupid. Bethesda tanks. Where's your though? When I went to the liquor store, I'm like, I hope he's on so we can play Fallout.
Bad spot. I've talked extensively about this over the last year, but it has become more apparent in recent weeks. Like Bethesda celebrated Day 2025 just a couple of weeks ago. It's supposed to be a celebration of Fallout brand, and obviously we do know that new Fallout stuff is on the way. Fallout 3 Remastered it's the worst kept secret in gaming, so some people were hopeful that Bethesda would come forward, at least announce it or something. But unfortunately, they did not. They had a 30-minute stream which highlighted a bunch of stuff that people really didn't care about. Like the big highlight
but that
of the
just
overall
sucks.
event was Obsidian Entertainment announcing alongside them or celebrating Fallout New Vegas and a new bundle of that game. $150
The cheese pizza. The cheese ain't real.
Get the ultimate edition
It's not
of the
real
game you can
cheese.
find on eBay for $5 and a statue, which is the real focus of this. And yeah, I guess a $140 statue of Victor.
140 bucks for a Fallout New Vegas 15th anniversary bundle.
Fan expectations up? I don't think so. This was insulting, a slap in the face of many fans. Now, Todd Howard Bethesda said at I think at the tail ends, like, yeah, we have more Fallout stuff in the years to come.
Todd Howard.
But ultimately, people don't care about.
He runs Bethesda.
Fallout 76.
And the story is he went by there to the studio and walked in, said, I want to work here one day. Like many years ago, and now he runs the whole company.
Has its audience, but most of the
And he
Fallout
kind of
community
sucks.
doesn't really care about it either. And unfortunately, there just doesn't seem to be anything on the horizon to get excited for. So at the same time, it feels like maybe an email should have been sent out and that's it. But there was one other announcement that was made here that got some eyes up. But because of what we saw with Skyrim, a similar anniversary edition, there wasn't much expectation with this. But yeah, Fallout 4 anniversary edition, a new version of the game.
Oh,
Some
they
people
shut
were
my
hopeful there'd be some new stuff
shut
here,
off again.
something to get excited for. Bethesda very interestingly did not
Let's just do my
include the
eyebrows.
price when they announced it. Surely enough, though, the announcement
just pluck
post
'em.
of this, 21,000.
I guess those
dislikes
strips work all right
in the
too.
comment
Nice to
section,
use those. They're like
Bethesda never changes.
like
We're
pieces
gonna
of
try
tape.
you to build a second
No, they will
Crystal
get it all like
Fire
crisp
for
and
the
clean
original
up here.
money. Fallout
I haven't been doing
4
mine so long. They're
Edition.
just kind of
They
fine though.
wake up, they broke all our mods again. Bethesda almost re-released more games than they released.
Man, don't
This
be
could have
scared.
been an email. But yeah, people were extremely negative about this. Yeah, my friend trolled me, he texted me, we got an announcement for a new Fallout game, and he sent me this. That is a troll. Ultimately, what this showcase is that Bethesda has run out of ideas. And I get it. They have a reputation. They love re-releasing
Bethesda's
Skyrim,
out of ideas.
here and there.
You
They
get
didn't even
15
release
copies of
some improvement,
Skyrim.
Some reason to get excited for this. But there
That's
wasn't.
how it
This
works
is
well
just
today.
this is a cash grab. That's what everybody was saying in the comment section. It has
I'm
not
worried about when we get
improved
these
now
bagpipes and
based on
shit. If my
everything
hands are
that
gonna
is
work.
transpired.
Because sometimes like
Now,
this
I said,
finger
Fallout
doesn't.
Remastered,
Like I
this
can't
is
control
something
this
you know
finger.
that's in development. It's the
It's not
worst
like this
case
one I
scenario
can, but
thing.
the
This is
pinky I
something
can't.
that
It
could've
won't
just
work with
announced
the.
a little teaser. That would have gotten.
But it
many
works on
fans
this hand
excited, and
almost.
that would have been
But this
enough.
one
And that's
doesn't
not
work.
Bethesda.
Like this one,
For some reason, they don't wanna
I
go to these
cannot
lengths, and
move
that's
this
why
finger up.
I just think don't bother with an event like this. Just have a little couple tweets here and there, and that's it. If you don't have much more to
I'm
say,
beating
then
the shit out of
announce some
myself
stupid
building
bubble that
stuff and.
people don't really care about. Now, same
Hope you
time
don't-
though,
I'm sure I
we did
do.
see some improvements.
I'm sure I
This
do
is
have
actually
arthritis.
took Bethesda 18
I understand. I'd like to show that to my doctor and see what he
You gotta
thinks.
understand that last year, right
We're
around
getting
the time
getting
the Fallout
freaking
TV
older
show
out
came
here.
about, there was the next gen update. It totally broke mods across the board, but it broke mods so much that
Man, we need our
NPC
healthcare.
stutters.
We need
Whenever
healthcare. We need
there were
homes.
NPCs in the game, it basically
We need
broke it
money.
for you. And that's actually a problem that the Fallout
Don't what?
London team ran into. Some people really didn't like this, the fact that the London dev team felt blindsided and they spoke out about it. But this was the entire modding community. If you're going to update a game of 10 years, you're going to break it, people are going to expect you to fix it. Bethesda did not do that until just now. Unfortunately, though, as expected, they broke the game even more. But if you are unaware of the issue, Juice had talked about it in a video, a couple of videos. This is an example of it.
Fallout 4's new problems, and I guess I shouldn't even call them
This is a video from a year ago, might I add.
new at this point. These bugs popped up 5 months ago. They're not really new anymore. But nonetheless, the most notable of these issues has to do with stuttering.
There it
After
is.
the next gen update, you install a mod that edits an NPC's face gen data, and then when that NPC is loaded in, a brief stutter will occur. I imagine most of you have seen some examples of this online or watched videos on this subject. It's easily the most prominent aspect of what's broken with Fallout 4 right now.
And yeah, it gets worse and worse depending on the lengths and the amount of NPCs that are in the game. That's the reason why like a massive mod project like Fallout London had to revert to an older edition of the game. Bethesda, though, you know, it's already unacceptable that they released it in that state, and I think they really did that because of the TV show wanting to have an update with it. But the fact that they took this long to fix it, that is just totally unacceptable. But this is what we've become.
Sure.
This is what we've come to expect with this developer. And that's
Age
why
it. I don't wanna
anything
age
that they
anymore.
do moving forward, Starfield, all of this, it's constant.
That's
It's ready to
ChatGPT
be
out of
pushed, you'll
reverse
never
aging.
be able to shake, and that's why I am worried about a game like
Love
The
Web.
Elder Scrolls 6 or anything else that they are
Spaghetti.
working on. This is just Bethesda, and this is the game.
Yeah, the same ass pirate ass people come around here.
Dated technology, and one of the massive problems that we run into. Regardless, though, this
What's
anniversary
up, friends?
edition
Last night?
update
Holy shit.
finally brought the massive fix that so many have been waiting for. The
What time? We were on
NPC
here like
bugs
6,
and bad
6:30 in the
features
morning.
No longer going to be an issue moving forward.
That was
Like I
a
said,
long
there's
live
many
stream.
other issues with the anniversary edition. First,
We're not gonna do
it's
that
the
tonight. We're gonna
price.
go.
There is no discount. There's nothing else included.
I should
with
play
it.
some games or
You get
something.
all of the same content that was included in the Game of the Year edition.
I think there's
except
major
this
rules.
time
Yeah,
around,
yeah, there is.
the
There's a way to
creation
slow it down too.
bundle, and as you can see, it has
Look
a
at this
mostly
guy.
negative rating
This
of
guy can't get over my
222.
writs of
Each
habeas
Skyrim
corpus.
Anniversary Edition, it has all the creations that Bethesda has done.
Wonder
in the
why it
past,
gets
along with a
delayed.
couple of new ones. It's
What
mostly
does this guy
scanned
think? He
lot of
thinks
stuff
he's a
from
fucking legal genius or something.
But the anniversary edition
Some
is a new
33-year-old
update. So what it
Mexican
does is it breaks mods and
that doesn't know
other
anything about the
aspects
law.
of the game, and that is something that many players are running into.
Nah, I don't know what's wrong with you. I'm
Just like
done with you.
mentioned, there is a Steam page right here.
Well,
You
I've
know,
had
mostly
enough of
negative
your
rating,
flippance.
24% positive. And yeah, the comment section.
He just can't
is
stop. He
absolutely
cannot
going
stop.
In on Bethesda here. Be a gamer in 2025. You purchase the content.
He's
you
got
play
no
the
idea
content
what's
in the
going
game.
on.
Bethesda update
I know
causes
after you're
even more
delaying.
crashes. Trying to quit the game causes it to
Please, just
crash.
explain
I'm a
delaying.
disaster of a company. I'm an idiot. I bought this. If you use the DLC, achievements are lost.
Delaying.
Before updated, sad face. I broke my mod.
You're
to the sad
crying.
face.
What am I crying?
Creations is currently offline. And yeah, there's a lot of issues here, a lot of bugs.
He's like
It's running
obsessed.
out
He's
of
obsessed with my
days,
court
not all
cases and what I'm
creations that
doing.
were mentioned in
He doesn't like what I'm doing.
Rip off hot garbage.
I'm going to handle things my own way. This is my life. This is how I'm handling it.
In on Bethesda about all of this. And as I said a second ago,
Another one of these real authoritarian types. I'm a 45-year-old Mexican that knows not to get by. Right.
Everyone hated that. Available now. Another post. Greed never
What, this
changes.
court case been on
Another
5
one
years.
showing off. These are the new creations.
No, that one's
So you
on.
get the
That's like almost 4 now.
140 or so that have already been there for a while
I don't
now.
think you should.
It costs an extensive amount of little credits. that you have to buy
Mexican means
packages
something.
for, but
Now
now
you gotta
it
give it
comes
some
with like
context.
$20
No.
or so.
Well, I'm not
Specifically,
Mexican.
though,
I
Bethesda
don't care what you are.
outline them,
No, I'm
and
tired of you. I'm
increases
done with you.
plasma weapon. These are the new things.
You know, I liked
Get
you
a
before and shit.
ion
And there's
bunker,
something
new
fucking
one,
wrong with you.
bunker home pack. That's also
You're
a
putting
new
way. You're getting way too
you know,
upset with
we
what
got
I'm doing
home
out here.
base in.
Doesn't make any sense.
Cyberdog,
I
which
run
is
my life the way I want to run my life.
and sea scavengers, some new outfits.
I know
and
more than you.
such.
Okay.
And then yeah, horse
This is
armor.
Dunning-Kruger.
That's basically what that is.
Brandon Kruger.
Horse armor, because why
Fucking
not,
effect.
I guess, Bethesda. And then you get railroads, clandestine, couture. It's just more outfits, pretty much. And yeah, there's also repurposed
right.
power armor helmets that are also new.
I don't want
Notice
to.
the
There we go with
content
the
has already been
anti-trans
there
shit.
for the
They don't
last
want to
couple of
frickin'
years. A lot of
tug
this
each
stuff.
other off, and that's
Animals,
yeah.
skins and such,
We're not going to be doing that.
Unclaimed remnants. I think that's always been free, and some other stuff.
Yeah, I gave him the benefit. You came in here bitching and moaning about my court cases. My court cases.
Items, you get about 8 or 9, and the 100 or so are just skins.
Well, I
and
had
stuff.
enough. I
Like
love
I
this
said,
shit.
valuable personal
I
stuff,
supported
all
him,
good
went
for
in,
any of that stuff,
defended him,
but
hyped
Bethesda
him up
has
in
been
his chats
pushing
and
this
shit.
in
Was
way
getting
too
trolled,
far.
but whatever.
This brings us to
Ain't no
the
big
reaction
loss
to
there.
Fallout 4 adding 9 new creation items is ridiculous.
That's what people do when they're like, they like you a lot or they want to screw you. And they'll start misgendering you when fucking things go wrong. Like dickless, legless
so
guy.
as we have here, this is the Fallout 4 menu. It announces in the right-hand corner, Fallout 4 Anniversary Edition. Upgrade is available.
They're getting
Click
shit
on
done.
that, because the only thing that I don't have with this experience is the creations. Let's take a look, and it brings us to the menu. Celebrate a decade of Fallout 4, and yes, it has the 150, although it's not.
That's it. It says 28 again. But I went and just washed those dishes off outside. It didn't feel like it was 30 then. It didn't feel like 30.
Sure
I don't even know the heat. I don't even know the heat on in here right now. And it's 57 in here. It doesn't. Maybe I'm getting used to the cold again.
I'm so
50. It's
confused.
20,
Okay, it just
29,
automatically, I guess if you
57
click on
inside.
that, it automatically believes you bought it. Nice job there, Bethesda. And you click it, download.
You need to stop claiming you're being targeted. But I got was this guy knows this too. I was interviewed for a Pulitzer Prize winning series of articles called Targeted.
Options no longer there. Very weird, very weird. And I'll just
Yeah, I think this guy's like probably fucking fed. He's a federal perp or something.
Community and also Bethesda. And yeah, this is what they were hyping up in the Fallout Day 2025.
Guys, look at how upset this guy is with me. We never met. We never talked on the phone. None of that shit.
A bunch of creation content, which is just
This authoritarian stuff. You're gonna tell people. I mean, you're entitled to your opinion.
They're added, but they're not within that.
Doesn't mean
bundle.
it's right.
You have to get it separate.
The bottom line, bottom line is I'm gonna run my life and defend myself the way I see fit. I have the autonomy. I have the agency. I got the intelligence. I got the stamina.
You have to pay at least 400 credits, which I think
I'm gonna do my own thing out here. You can dislike it all you want. You can dislike it, do whatever. It doesn't matter to me.
Bethesda is monetizing it here, obviously with the Become a Bounty Hunter questline, but they do have one that's free.
He says he's not Mexican either. No, that's a negative. If you're not Mexican, I don't want to fuck with you. The world really should always be alone and no one's gonna help her. Hear how big a tantrum you throw. Like hot weather with nice central air conditioning. That's nice, isn't it? The bigger the tantrums, the worse you look. The tantrums. That is, I don't understand what his deal is. I just don't get it. I'm not gonna try to figure it out.
It's actually 600 credits. So very interesting here. It's a strategy by Bethesda because look, they get you into the creation menu for the free content here.
You're acting like I'm attacking you.
And you're pushed to spend at least $10 for this here. Like I said,
You are. You got a problem with what I'm doing.
About these mods,
with what I'm doing. What I'm doing is me.
And yeah, unfortunately, this
is my person. It's my persona.
This is all they have.
That's my mind.
All these
doing what I'm doing.
I understand. It's awesome that some creators get paid for this. A lot of this this stuff is just developed by Bethesda themselves. And it's an
Don't
excuse
care
for
how
them to sell
hard truth. What is the hard
microtransactions in a
truth?
single-player
What should I
experience.
do, Brandon? Should I pay them their
Tried doing
$900
it,
and waive all my rights? Is that a good
found
idea?
out a number of years later, we all knew this was going to happen. And that's the only
That's
thing
pretty
that
good
they
data
love
there.
to continue with, like the legacy of Skyrim and Fallout 4. They push this down people's throats. It's an excuse to push microtransactions on single-player gamers. And yeah, like I said, there's just an extensive amount here. Some of this stuff from the community.
Look
is
at this,
indeed very
Brandon.
cool.
Look at
Would've
this,
been better
Brandon.
if they included some of the hot
Look at this,
new
Brandon.
stuff that they showed at Fallout
Look at that, Brandon.
2025 within the actual.
Let's go into the
20
courthouse. The
anniversary.
Sam Gibbons Court,
They
Federal
couldn't step that
Courthouse.
out of Bethesda because they didn't want to give any
It's
effort
one of
into
many.
this new premium experience that they're selling.
Yeah, I
at
gotta worry about
$60.
myself.
Yeah, and here's, I guess, a bunch of the new
Lost my
content
public
that's
defenders
added.
were
I just
drawing them.
from verified
Yeah, like they
creators.
weren't in jail or
Yeah,
working the
it's a
poll
decent
or
amount of money
fucking
you're gonna have to
perjuring.
spend on all of this if you want to get all the content
Felonious
that Bethesda
attorneys,
was hyping up at
mayor
Fallout
attorneys,
2025. It adds up, especially
attorneys married to
because those
judges,
credits, I don't believe are cheap
attorneys with
because
Google
it's
voice numbers.
the amount that it costs, and it's not going to credits. Yeah, 500 credits is $5.
That's a Q
1,000.
Army guy.
And if you want to get all
not a
of
very
that
smart army.
content, I mean, it's probably going to be well over $20, $30 at least, maybe even much more than that, especially because there's an extensive amount here. But yeah, souvenirs from Mojave.
He's only
I
like
think there's another
33.
thing
He,
that was hyped
he
up
acts
as
like he's
well,
like
another
20 something.
400.
That was fine with him.
Yeah,
Before I liked him a lot, but
this adds up, and this is what Bethesda is
something's
for. This is
upset.
why the anniversary edition exists in the first place. It's to get people to spend
I
money.
should give you
buy
the
the
personal home
creations,
phone number.
And then if they're not interested necessarily in those 150, which seem to be just a bunch of
Office
skins
number.
for weapons and
No, that
other
Amber
things,
person
if you
had
want more substantial content, then you have to
their
pay this
LLC
premium
expired,
and cough up.
and their
You
place of
just enough
business
cash
was
for all
a
this.
community
Buying a
workspace in
fucking
St.
for a
Pete.
game that's been out 10 years
Then she
already.
blocked
And
my
here's
number and
Fallout
shit.
4 creation
And then
bundle
she
with
worked in
retail
Virginia
Xbox.
for
2.4
Whitbeck
out
Bennett.
of
I call
5.
up
Not
there.
many reviews so far, but yeah, issues with installing.
And they're like, oh, she's getting
Fourth
fired
of all,
anyway.
Fallout creations also aren't showing up as owned. You buy the upgrade and only download the old.
There is married a
creation.
judge in your
$20 for
case.
something
You'd
you
be
already
given a
have
different
that
one.
function much better
That's
than
not
whatever
true.
the
They didn't
FTC
disclose
Bethesda
anything. I
is
found that
doing.
out myself.
Or for real, $60. My God. I'm not angry. I'm
Yeah, I don't
just
know what's going on with
disappointed
Brandon's
that
case.
the
I haven't kept up with him because he's
Bethesda
in
doesn't
here being all
respect their
critical.
gaming audience. The Fortnite
He says he's
Battle
got a
Pass,
defamation
I
case.
get shit out my ass. Demonstration.
Defamation and libel case
Classic Bethesda.
against
maybe
him.
wait a day till the bundle is ironed out. It's honestly insane how much bugs even just
That's
this
good.
menu alone has. And I will just note, it is not just the Xbox store. that
He's
we're seeing these
guaranteed to
negative
lose.
Scores. Obviously, we already
He's
talked
gonna
about
fucking
Steam,
lose hard.
mostly negative rating.
I talked
Also
about this
on the
last night, Brandon.
PlayStation
You're
store,
gonna,
it's the same
and he
story.
says, "Oh, it's not a
2
big
out of 5
deal."
Stars, and even worse, I think a lot of
It's
players
they're gonna do
excessive
background checks because you get
content
fired
it's
from your
even worse
job
on
all the time.
PlayStation.
It's happened before. And you're gonna get a new job, and they're gonna do a background check, and they're gonna say, "Oh, this guy's convicted of defamation." We don't want people that are defaming people on our work crew. You get fired from like what 2-3 years ago? You were raging out on camera. And you were lying. You said you got fired. I don't know, like 3 years ago, something like that. Heard some shit. You're a survivor of violent crimes on record. All right, well, whatever. Hey, you do your life. I do mine. Let's have a job. That's good. That's really good. Yeah, it was like 3 years ago. He was outside complaining. He was all drunk and he was at his roommate there and shit. He was tweaking out. Lazy. So they don't have a problem with me. He's calling me lazy. Yeah, it's too bad because I really liked him too. I did like that guy. Trump's in big trouble. Yeah, right. What's this guy talking about? Yeah.
Another thing I was thinking is maybe I should completely stop consuming alcohol. Maybe that's I've thought about. Maybe that's the reason I'm not getting the direct.
Notorious, stop calling yourself a TI. How many times have I go around saying I'm a TI?
I need to do another, and that's one of the
I
things.
am
Whenever
targeted.
I did
I'm targeted by the
receive
sheriff's office.
revelations, many of the times it happened when I had made a covenant.
I'm targeted by the courts.
The Nazarite vow.
I've never said that. I said the Pasco sheriff, didn't we?
But I'm not doing it. I'm not trying to be Jewish or no shit like that.
Targeting them.
I'm trying to receive back.
So is that how that works? I'm targeting them. According to Brandon.
The past is to make like a covenant, like a deal, and say, from the time I
What are you if you're not Mexican?
I went vegetarian for a period of time. I've done it to where
I'm very curious.
meat that I killed for a period of time.
Yeah, pulling a Laura.
Where I completely quit doing alcohol.
I'm glad you're here. I don't know your schedules. I want to play some follow. I need your help.
Maybe that's why I'm not receiving some of these answers. Is I need to make more.
Keep nodding for a racist.
Sacrifices.
Straight up racism.
In my behavior. And I've thought about doing another vegetarian.
I ain't heard from Laura. I was watching all that shit on Ozempic. She tries to keep telling me she's not on Ozempic. That your teeth are gonna fall out, your bones get fucked. You lose all your muscle, you never get it back. And she's like, it's not Ozempic, it's something else. It's like the generic version or whatever. There's Ozempic and then there's something else. And her and her husband been on it. And I was gonna send her something. I told her to get off it to begin with, but she don't fucking listen. And she ain't messaged me, she ain't called me. That shit's pretty much dead. Call of Duty had a game. Man, you got this huge ass fucking court case. You don't care. You don't care about it. You don't care if he loses. You don't care if you lose. Why even go? So I start exposing you. You are gonna lose. I guarantee you're gonna lose.
Take a walk out here.
You want to pay $500 to these people to have that on your fucking whatever. You do you. No, I didn't say you're gonna lose. I said you're gonna get run over by a fucking freight train. You stand no chance. No chance of winning. You might get good at Battlefield 6, but stealing 50-cent can. I don't want shit on my record, so yeah, he's lost. I almost put my life on it. He loses. They claim it's getting dropped. They have no evidence of what they claimed. It doesn't matter about evidence. Evidence doesn't matter in court. You play GTA 6? That ain't coming out on PC for a while. I don't know if my PC will even play it. I ain't really a Grand Theft Auto kind of person. Then we got a backlog of all this PS4 stuff, this PC stuff, PlayStation 4 stuff, Dreamcast stuff. I can stay long, but Friday I can stay longer. I maybe do it Friday. I gotta leave here Saturday. Yeah, email me. And then we'll do it. Yeah, Friday be good. I'll get everything packed up and ready to be, because I gotta leave Saturday. Yeah, we can play Friday though. I might play something tonight, but I want to play that game, but I don't want to do it without you. Cop said I said empathy touched his gauge inappropriately. Never said that there's no proof it's getting dropped. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I don't care. I don't know if it happens or not, but you fight a good fight. You've never even been to court, loser. You're scared. You've never even been to court. You never been, like 30, 40 fucking cases. Never even been to court. The shit's posted on. The bailiff fucking chases me out of there and threatens me and shit. Go face trial like I am. They won't give me a trial. They've canceled 5 trials. They won't give me. They won't give me any trials. And in my civil cases, my criminal cases, they won't give me hearings. Won't give me trials. I've been asking. Even if I gotta run it myself, I'll do voir dire and all that shit. I'll pick the biggest losers. The biggest losers on jury. The biggest numbnuts. But they won't let me do that. I'm a barred litigant. They barred me. They barred me from defending myself. You gonna bring your camera in there, Brandon, and record it all? Record the judge saying, "Oh, we record." Are you gonna have a jury trial, or are you gonna have a bench trial?
You know, that's something that all.
You know, the case say I fuck all the internet. I'll post all of it. Joseph, not a coward like you. Jeez. GTA 6 will be the best selling game of all time. I don't know, see what happens. Is it even ever coming out? It's your thing.
You can't sit around and wait forever. You know, and I understand
Plead
why
guilty.
people don't believe in God.
I tried that. I tried to withdraw my plea. They won't let me withdraw my plea.
God's not doing a very good job.
It's like I paid $900. I could pay $900 and plead no contest or guilty, waive all my rights. No, I don't think so. I never put in a plea. I never put a plea in. I never entered a plea.
Fucked up shit has to happen, and there be no reward in your lifetime.
Evidence doesn't matter. It does not matter. It's not about evidence. You don't understand this shit. You don't understand how shit works. You're gonna lose. Let's wait then because I'm 7 hours behind, but I have time to wait.
You know, you're gonna get rewarded in this.
Nah, if you're busy, we'll do it Friday.
Fleshly incarnation.
Dumbass.
You know, you have to do righteousness.
They're canceled because you keep filing motions and forcing your legal counsel to recuse themselves.
Of walking righteously.
Legal counsel doesn't recuse themselves, the judges do. Legal counsel withdraws. They can't recuse themselves. That's for judges.
I am open to working with people.
Yeah, he's like fucking super opposed to me. What I'm doing. Because I'm guaranteed to win. I will win. He will lose. I don't wish to. I'm trying to tell him. I'm trying to help him out. You can't do shit like you can't help people out or give them any advice. They won't. They'll get fucking pissed at you. No good deed goes unpunished. That's why he's acting the way he does.
And proving that they are an agent of fucking deceit and an agent of fucking darkness.
Toothless Chihuahua. Chihuahua. I need a toothless Chihuahua.
You know, some shit they've already fucking said. This is not a
A
fucking
plea
joke.
agreement.
This shit's dead fucking
A
serious.
plea at arraignment.
Deadly fucking serious. I'm not fucking joking.
I never entered a plea at arraignment.
But see, that's the thing.
RP cases. Loser. Look at my record. Nah, I got my own shit to worry about. You're on your own.
And you know,
I arrested 13 times, 13 cases, only one stuck.
These people's game plan, they knew what to fucking do. They're doing the fucking game.
I've been arrested twice.
You know,
I've never been convicted of anything. Yeah, Friday.
I know, you know, I'm not. What I'm talking about, I'm looking for other real names.
Arrested 13 times. Well, she get arrested 13. Who gets arrested 13 times? Yeah, evidence doesn't matter.
Another thing, this whole foul language shit. The name of the creator is not God.
Schizo time. Top tier schizo babble.
About words that hurt fucking, you know, people that smoke the cock of Satan's fucking feelings.
This guy's going off.
And I also speak the way I speak for a fucking reason. And I've prayed about it and meditated on the way as well. Because I know Chomo Commander Cliff talked about it.
Piece of shit. I need a new speaker. I gotta return that battery charger. I'm gonna order another speaker. The system can fucking kick rock. If they want to play games with me, I'll freaking do the same thing to them. 20 some prosecutors. There we go, Uncle. Where's Paddington?
Hello and welcome to Last is Bullshit, your weekly window into the lives of those who are frankly better and more interesting than you. I'm Prince Harry.
And I am the Pink Panther.
He's the Pink Panther now.
Please call me Pink.
Look at him.
Oui, mon brave. This week, in order to generate a fighting fund for my legal battle with Studio CNL, I went to the Louvre.
In the woods again?
They freaking said.
I'm not an animal. No.
They said he was freaking horrifying. Come on. And they, that lawyer, that fucking company wants him destroyed. That should work.
You stole a cat?
No, you morty. To become the world's greatest ever cat burglar.
You stole a cat?
No, you moron. Ice, bling. I'm talking diamonds.
You've gone French too. You really are going the
Turtle
extra
suit
To
time.
understand your enemy, you must become a Mary.
Gosh.
Thank you all so much for the support you have shown me in the comments. It is most
Paddington.
moving. Even though clearly you are all unhinged and lonely.
And possibly freaks.
Definitely freaks. Who else is writing comments on a Friday night? But having you on my side, c'est magnifique.
Oh, he's got the freaking French accent now and shit. Because he's
Yeah, kind
because he's
of,
a
but not
Pink
really.
Panther.
But in the royal family, that is the cruelest, harshest, toughest thing they can do to you. It's hellish.
Really?
Yeah, I mean, you have to get a new letterhead done, get new credit cards. Such a hassle.
Sacre bleu.
I mean,
Sacre
luckily
bleu.
Perkins did all that for me, but it took him a whole morning when he could have been sterilizing my bum flannels.
The neuf du pape.
I love Paddington. I'm knocking down a White House.
Yes, bigly without hesitation.
Bigly.
I authorize
We're
the
doing things
immediate
bigly
launch
out
of
here.
Tomahawk missiles on John Bolden. Mr. President, your architect is here to discuss the design plans for the Washington, D.C.
Oh, this one's
Triumphal
old.
Arch. Show him in, Wen. Well, I'm going to do it now, sir. What? No, I'm Wen. Watt's making America great again by smashing up the East Wing with a wrecking ball. Good man. Show him in. Fuck my life. I need a
Hey,
lot
bigly.
of ballroom. That's where I keep
Oh,
it.
my favorite
It's
movies.
gotta be big.
Mein President.
Albert Speer. I'm a big fan. No one's a bigger fan. Well, maybe one.
Did we
guy.
see this one
What
already?
you got?
May I present my design? Mein President. I
Oh,
call it
Spear.
the Golden Arches.
Yeah, I think we watched this one.
Golden
The Golden Arches.
The Golden Arches Russian hooker show. Friend of mine said it was
Russian hooker show. Handlers, shills, and agent provocateurs.
And please forgive me for keeping you waiting. I have never had to come on this late before, so please exercise some grace for me. And I see Kita in the house. I haven't scrolled up. There are a bunch of you in the house. Matthew's in the house.
What the hell does that mean?
Please, if you could.
They
let me
killed my
know if
channel.
There are any technical difficulties.
I wish I
I've
had Fireball.
several this
I was
evening.
having Fireball.
So please be sure to put it in the chat
Ooh, there.
if you find something. I love that
It's
Cat's
quiet.
coming out of the gate with being wise as a serpent and harmless as a
Oh,
dove.
people have such a problem with what I do. Everything I do is people got a big problem with it.
Larger
There goes the Saddaloons.
Noticed if you pay attention.
Yeah, I'm not drinking
it's
more
even
Fireball.
catching the
It's just full of
attention
sugar.
of larger
We're doing
audiences,
keto.
the idea of
There's people
handlers.
commenting, oh, it's
Now,
keto.
I believe
I say keto.
and have known for a long time
Ketogenic.
that there is a lot that targeted individuals could teach the world.
How is
if
that even going right
people
now?
had only been listening to what we've been saying and shouting from the rooftops.
I wonder
for
if
the
that
last few
fucking
days.
Judge Merritt, I wonder if he's not working because it's federal.
Because I'm probably
Are the
going
courts
to
shut
make
down?
this
Is that what's
a
going on?
members-only Video. I did an extra live stream.
They
this
just shut
week,
down the
and so I
justice
wasn't
system
able
too? Is
to
that work? Is
do
that how it works?
a weekly members video, which is super important to me, and to dig into some of the
That's not
deeper
me, Lucifer.
concepts that go along with this broad term.
They're gonna make
that
it
is
America
known as
great again.
gang
It's
stalking
done.
or
It's
group
cooked.
stalking or cuz
America's
stalking
gone.
or organized stalking, or as I like to say,
It was
street
built.
team.
Make America great
So,
again. Build back better.
but
Make
there are
America great
specific
again.
tactics
But
that
again,
go along with that term.
and yes, we can.
And some of the
This is
things
so
that
stupid.
that go along with that experience is the idea of having handlers and shills and agent
Handlers and
provocateurs.
shills and
I
agent
promise I'll
provocateurs.
get to you all and what's on your heart, but I want to get into some
You know,
context
Brandon
since we
fucks with
started
Santa
so late,
Muerte. I
and
think
then
that's
get
a
into
big
your
part of his
comments.
problem.
And so a
He's been infested
handler,
by Santa
and most
Muerte.
of you already know this, and
He says he's
is
not
just
Mexican.
somebody who's
I
responsible
think he
for
is Mexican.
reporting your activities to someone else. And
As far as I know.
it's kind of hard to distinguish between these three terms because a shill and a handler can look somewhat the
gonna
same,
get you for
except
that.
a handler is generally somebody very close to you. And so if we're talking strictly about gang stalking,
Yeah, it used to
and
be.
just that, and we'll get
It was
into the
cool in like the
spiritual
90s
part
and
of it
shit, and
and
the
all of that. A handler
the early
is just somebody
2000s.
that's assigned to monitor
And it
your
just got
activities,
so much
monitor
worse
how you're
after freaking
reacting to things, monitor
after
how
those
they could be
buildings
monitoring
turned to
spirits.
dust.
They could be using surveillance. If you haven't
It's gotten so
noticed, and I
bad.
know all of
The
you
90s
have,
were awesome. You go out and
that
do
AI
anything,
is
no one would
getting
bother
so
you.
pervasive that I think it will become less and less. There will become
So
less
much
and
better.
less need for these
You could afford
one-on-one
shit.
kind of
Like in the 90s, I
street
made so much money.
level gang stalkers, if you
I
will.
made a lot of
or
money in the 90s.
you can
I
put a
bought
whole
my
bunch
first
of
house,
words on
had
those
cars,
people too.
freaking motorcycles,
Narcissists, demons, vessels, meat suits,
all sorts of fun shit.
skinwalkers. I mean, I
Skinwalkers.
think Matthew called like zombies. I mean, and I know exactly what he's talking about when he uses that term. But they are
Shit makes
people
turn on
being
everyone.
used by evil and by the enemy. And with AI being
They have
so
a much better
pervasive
time.
now, I think that the street
Yeah,
level
you didn't have
type
cops
stuff
up your ass
will
all the time. This fucking government
somewhat
was
settle
wasn't
down a
going
little
totally
bit in
nuts.
terms of surveillance because there just
It was
isn't
good
a
music
need for that anymore
and better culture.
when it becomes more automated. But a handler is somebody who is generally very close to you. And
Handler
I
time.
heard recently, and if I had made this like a regular video, I would have put the clips of this on there. But some of us were from a very young age, even had people put in our lives. And most of us have had
Handlers.
narcissist after narcissist after narcissist, whether it's a parent, whether it's a romantic relationship, whether it's a sibling, whether it's a
I should have
friendship.
done the van life when I was
These are
younger.
the
Just
type
sat
of
on all that
people
money.
will come into your life. And so
Never had a kid and
a
fucking
handler
couldn't get
is
rid of that
somebody
girl
that's
though.
generally very, very close to you.
Could not get rid
Will
of her.
report on your reactions, your activities, your comings and goings, and they're probably in place long before you
That's
were
it.
even
America, yeah,
aware
it's
that
just
this whole gang
totally
stalking
he's
thing
totally
was
destroying it.
happening to you, or organized stalking, or however you want to put it.
You
When
kid from a small
the
space seeing New
overt
York on
tactics
TV.
started.
That place is overrated.
And then you have people who are
It's not that
shills,
nice
and
there.
those and trust me when I tell you, we have all of these things.
I
that
wouldn't
have
stay there
popped
for what,
in
like
and
4 or
out
5
of this
days
community, and I do my best to keep them
in
out.
2021.
I don't know
I went over the
how
George
many
Washington Bridge.
handlers
I
there
parked
are,
over in
but
Jersey
for
and I looked over
sure,
whatever stupid river that
shills,
is.
which are people who will
Like I'm up.
apply to
It wasn't that
anything.
great.
It can be you've heard,
There's a bunch of
probably heard
homeless
the term
people
like
out there,
the
a bunch of
person is
scam
shilling
artists.
for a company. So that means their allegiance is to
You watched
that
that stream?
company.
I was at
They may come
Times
across
Square,
as a bystander. They
and
may
that guy
come
kept
across
insulting me
as
and then
an
asked me for
acquaintance,
money.
but they
Those
are
black guys
shilling,
came up to me
meaning
and
they
tried to
are
freaking
working
try to
on
scam me.
behalf of someone else or something else or another interest other than yours. And so shills can be people that even come in this community and profess to be like a targeted individual, and then they infiltrate the community, but their alliance really isn't with us. They're infiltrating,
Brandon.
if you will. And it can be a real problem, and it's why discernment is so
Kill.
extremely important. And because it's a public platform, it's one reason it is the reason we have a member.
I don't know how these people can say, "Oh, you're not targeted."
Community member space, but also
When the reporter finds me
it's also I lost
Interviews
my
me.
phone because if I start reading comments
for
then
articles called
so I
Targeted.
apologize. But there have been many, many shills that have come
So many years, yeah.
in this community, and eventually
This shit's
they
gone by
reveal
fast.
themselves. They will.
It's going down
sometimes
fast,
you can
going
spot
faster
it
in
right
Rome.
away. They'll make comments
Yeah.
that no targeted individual.
I'm MAGA for
ever
Paddington. We need Paddington.
For instance, I'm trying to think back. For instance,
I love Paddington.
somebody, this was several months ago, and it's the first thing that came to mind. Somebody came in and said, well, at least, I was horrible, and at least the gang stalkers are honest about what they're doing. And I was like, And so I'll kind of pay attention for a while. And what they do is they will infiltrate this.
I got rice back there, potatoes. I gotta give that shit
But
away.
they will infiltrate your life too.
Maybe I'll
They could
give it to
be
the
in your
neighbor for
community,
Thanksgiving.
They could be in your church, and they don't announce themselves.
Or maybe I'll make it for
as
Thanksgiving for them.
shilling for another.
Get all the
interest.
carbs out of here.
They pretend that their interest is aligned with yours, that their experience.
You know
is
what's so
aligned with
sad?
yours. And
I
so,
still got
again,
Cookie's bed here,
those are
her bowls, all her little toys.
close to you. And then you have agent provocateurs, and that's a French word.
It's called a Paddington.
It just means like a person that provokes. And we've had those too. They will come in the community, and they will say it's not the community, it's your life. They will come in your life, act as kind of an alliance, but they are there to triangulate. They are there to stir up trouble. They are there to do exactly what the term implies. Provoke you, or to provoke chaos, or to provoke discord in your
discord,
community.
provoking
So they're
chaos
the
and discord.
gossips and the people like sowing seeds of doubt, and the whole smear.
Oh, that neighbor guy
campaign.
left.
It can be, unfortunately, your church, your
He's
community,
gone.
your friend group, your family.
Our neighbor guy is gone.
And one thing that I've come to realize is
It's cold. We're down at
I
27
don't
now.
think all of these people.
Do you think that plant's gonna come back to life?
Again,
I love
has
that little
come to
plant.
me over
It's
time.
fire.
Like those
It's all
neighbors
fucked up
move
now.
in next to you, and that's
I looked
probably
outside and like, holy shit, it's
in
dead.
order to harass you. But I also think, and in terms of the people in
Oh, it's
your life,
isn't it
I also
Veterans
think
Day today or
some of
something?
these people were already there. For instance, you move into an apartment complex.
You think a
and
veteran?
They just win some of these people.
For letting this
over
country
to
go to
their
shit.
side. They might start a smear campaign. So these people, and I'm not giving them a pass by any means, because
Smelling that.
that's why it's good to really know the people that you're around.
Yeah, look
to
at-
always demonstrate like
bad.
kindness and your character.
It's fucking bad.
Because then those things don't fly as easily.
It's bad.
But when you live like a race, and please don't like put
It's
foil
all wilted.
over
I don't
your
know. We'll see if
windows
it comes
and
back.
snap on people, because it feeds the
He's renaming it.
narrative that
Oh, he's renaming it Victory Day.
that's what I'm saying. And so I think some of the people
What
may
fucking
not
Victory? All these
start off
buzzwords and shit. Everyone knows this place sucks.
crazy. I mean,
Listen to this guy. This is the guy I subbed to. This guy is doom and gloom.
you can move, you can meet
Everyone's starting to see what is coming for America and are getting angry. Oh, this guy right here. I like this guy.
Welcome back, everybody. Americans have been abandoned. I don't care what party you've been. We've been abandoned. The past 40 days, the government was shut down. We're told it was for a reason. We're told we were fighting for something. We're told we were fighting to make sure that people weren't paying
Victory
a couple $1,000.
The Gulf of America.
People were like, hey,
Liberation Day.
sounds
Got
like
3
that's a
Liberation
fight
days.
worth fighting.
The
So we're gonna
Golden
hold out
Age.
a bit. But what
Victory Day.
happens? In the end, political expediency sacrifices the
moron.
time and money of the American people. as
Department of
always.
War.
If you've had a problem with it, if you didn't go to work because you were furloughed and you weren't getting paid, guess what?
You
You're not
shouldn't be.
a
You're
citizen.
supposed to
You hate your
defend your country, not
Ridiculous.
wage
I
war
have
on
a lot
other
of anger
countries.
towards it. Let's have a talk.
If somebody invades this place, then you defend it.
I'm tired of watching our government squander every chance to show
It's just a spider plant.
actually value human
But it was
life,
like, it got down
just
to the low
by
20s
their
last night.
pontificating about that.
I totally forgot. I
I'm
would have brought
tired
it
of
in.
watching our government
I didn't
waste
because I don't have.
away what
I don't
we
usually
are
have
telling
plants.
them
I
we
found that
want
one.
them to do because that doesn't benefit them or their wealthy
I
friends.
brought them back to
I'm tired
life.
of
Just like
watching
sugar
our
gardening.
government
Thanks for so much.
lead a charge
It's all
into
fake and
a
gay.
battle that inspires us, and then backing out
Fake
and
and gay.
leaving us high and dry. I'm tired of watching women and children and disabled
my tongue
people
area.
beaten down in the streets and disappeared by masked cowards.
Women,
I'm
disabled,
tired of watching government that's doing nothing to
like
protect
homeless
them.
people,
But feeling tired
getting beaten down and
about
kidnapped in the
these
streets.
is the step just before feeling hopeless.
Golden toilet.
Powerless. And feeling like this is just the way things are going to be. And then that turns into complacency, which is exactly where they want.
Oh, he's got a little dog too.
Listen, the entire
Little dog.
goal of this thing is to take
Look
hope
at that
away
little
from
dog.
people, because if you don't have hope, you're just gonna follow. You're not gonna question things. You're just gonna be like, listen, this is my life now. This is what it is. There's no fight.
He's got an
so I might
Adidas
as
shirt
well
that's
just abide.
isn't that
I might
Nazi
as well
stuff?
just follow my orders, because that's what it's turned into. It's just don't live a life. Don't think. Don't be a free thinker. Don't have any opinions. Don't hope for anything in the future, because we're not going to give it to you.
We're gonna need a
Just
50-year
go to bed.
mortgage.
Just go to your cubicle, clock in. Don't take a lunch because we don't have time.
Sponsored by
Pay
Home
your
Depot.
taxes. Guess what? It's going to be more taxes this year. And because we're being tough on crime, if you don't pay your taxes, we're just going to show up.
We're not even a year in with that guy.
That's what life is like in America now, or at least that's the dream situation for those who are in charge in this country right now. America's dying. America's dead.
America's dead.
Because when we are complacent, they get to do whatever they want. I am tired. But more than that,
Yeah, a lot of people are
I'm
tired.
angry.
He says something, but he echoes what I say about these people that don't want to say anything, and they're gonna be totally fucked. No, I'm glad you like that. No, I want to do more stuff like that.
I am enraged.
I'm glad you like it
This government does not represent me or my neighbors or our best interests. It does not represent.
You
the
still be able to get
future
all
that
fancied
I
up and shit.
envision for my
Take pictures
children.
on the
I like
couch.
this thing that people are just starting to realize that
Oh, the green
this
area.
government doesn't represent them.
Oh,
Right?
my
It doesn't
Halloween
have their best
costume.
interest in mind. You're talking about noble promises.
I had a green one, a
Talking
red
about
one,
it's
a
love
purple
for
one.
humanity, but it's like it's love for humanity. While at the same time, we've been bombing people to death. Hundreds of thousands, millions of people for the past 20 years have died because of our politicians' actions.
Yeah, I always get
And
freaking
it's always been
dressed up on
endorsed by
Halloween,
people
handing out
because
candy
we're
and
just
shit.
idiots at this point, right? Any kind of garbage that's given to us, in slot
yeah, you get it
places,
from sleep.
Chipotle, we're going to eat up, no matter what the message is. You want to go to Iraq? Guess what? Weapons of mass destruction. There's no weapons of mass destruction. Guess what? There's oil. Gas is getting expensive in America. Venezuela looks like it's next. Having a hard time affording health care. Let's just double or triple the price. Don't complain. Talk about
Before the
complacency,
golden
but
age.
The American people,
I think that was like 20,
is who we are. We have this
2018, maybe
mythos
2019.
to us that the rugged American. That's gone. There's no rugged Americans anymore. The most rugged American you can find is either a teacher or a barista at Starbucks who's just got done doing double shift. That's hardship in America. And this point is, listen, the juice is not worth the squeeze in this country. It simply is not. Because what are you going to do? Work 40, 50, 60 hours a day to live a life with no family, with no kids, with no hope of having a home unless you have put, what, a 50-year mortgage where you're going to pay
50-year
millions of
mortgage.
dollars in interest for a home that eventually is going to collapse in 20 or 30 years, and you're going to own the rest of that debt and have to pay it off. Or you're going to have to go into bankruptcy, which is going to
I really need a new RV.
anything in the future. By the time
That guy won't leave me alone. He wants you to come live with him. And it didn't work the first time. I don't know what to do.
In your face kind of anger. That's what you need. That's what America needs right now. America needs loud. America can't just do the whole, well, we're just going to sit back and, wait for things to get back to normal. Because normal is killing us. Normal is killing people in America.
It's the new
right
normal.
now. Normal is making life impossible. Not just difficult anymore, but impossible. Because your life should not be simply waking up and going to work, and that's the only thing that defines you. Your soul should not be profit-driven. You should want more. You should be able to express yourself creatively. You should be able to explore ideas that you have. One of the
Hey,
reasons
he's,
why so many Americans are idiots or cowards.
The backstory of that, him and I were pretty friendly. And he's got a court case, and I said, something like, yeah, you better tighten up your game, because you're gonna, you don't want to lose. Like, you should probably not play Battlefield 6 as much and start studying law and freaking working on your case. And he went totally freaking sideways on me. I say, listen, I didn't mean to upset you. I'm just trying to be helpful. Now he's got something against me. Well, whatever, you know. You can't keep everyone happy. You can't be friends with everyone. So it's sad he's not worried about it. He's like, well, I'm going to pay a $500 fine. I'm going to have this shit on my record. Well, whatever. I ain't getting shit on my record. I'm getting all the shit off my record. My character freaking defamed and shit.
Oh, is it because they don't have the time to actually explore ideas? They just read about them on social media. You don't have time to think. You just have to work. Really think about that for a second. When's the last time you actually sat down
He's upset with me for some
thought
reason.
about one of the things that
He's sort of misgendering me now.
Thought about to its endpoint. Really think about that, because I'm guessing that
Yeah, I don't
rarely
get it.
happens.
And he keeps saying, he keeps making like,
have the time.
keeps talking about like patent line and shit. I've documented all my bad attorneys and what they've done. I've shown that freaking I'm a barred litigant now. I've had 5 canceled jury trials. And this is just on the one case. 8 different judges, 3 courts. People say I'm delaying it. All you gotta do is look at the docket. I demand an attorney, I demand a trial right now. I want my speedy trial. And they said, no, you're not getting that. You're not getting any of that. So he says it's my fault, which, well, whatever. There's something. He's like, I don't think he's smart enough. He's kind of I mean, I knew he wasn't that smart when frickin' we started talking and shit, visiting each other's channel.
Time for that.
I knew he wasn't some sort of super genius, but
country, and that is it. Cattle on the profit farm.
And it does not
So I
represent,
crashed out.
I believe, the American dream state.
But he's gonna
when you are feeling,
I guarantee he's going to lose. And I don't know if he's gonna share it on here. The last time I watched him, he was going to court and he had a polo shirt on. He's like, this is a $200 shirt. And he's like, this is a $300 shirt. And he's like, I'm in the Porsche today. These guys. And you can see their Volvo headrests. He drives by a building on live stream with glass on it. You can tell it's not a Porsche. So you'll never freaking really, unless you go look at his case and shit. I ain't doing all that. I don't have fucking time to worry about that.
you have to make a choice. That you
Yeah, he's gonna get crushed.
Turn that
Oh, hateful. But he wasn't
into
like that
action,
before. He wanted to
or
fuck
will
around
you
when we
just
come
give
over
up
to his house in Albuquerque and shit.
come what may, you'll do your best to survive.
You're nuts.
And if you're already in that
Yeah, he was in
place,
that targeted fucking community before. They say he don't believe in it, and he's like some of these people, they'll target him and they'll like give him a way out. But you just got to attack other people and discredit them, and we'll be easier on you. We'll let you keep your job, pay you. No, that's probably what it is. I'm pretty sure he's a
If
Fed.
you're not there yet, then you turn
That's what it is.
that tiredness into anger.
It's unfortunate. Like he seemed like it, right?
Don't get reckless.
I thought he was kind of funny and kind of fun sometimes, but not anymore.
Like I said, the people actually need a little more
Tantrums.
recklessness when it comes to actually
Yeah,
addressing
my love.
change. We see what happens when we just get on social media and run our socks about how things are getting difficult. It's not enough. Listen, the only way that you can actually change things is through direct action. That's the only way.
Yeah, direct action.
And the more violent the system gets, any kind of opposition has to match that same level of intensity. Listen, there's a reason why they crack down on people so much and their individual rights and want your time so encapsulated. There's a reason why they've made homelessness essentially illegal. They want to keep you
Not
in a
essentially
specific
illegal. This is illegal to be
system
homeless.
where you can be systematically controlled. Your behaviors can be manipulated.
This guy, some guy travels
And that's
abroad,
because the
large
fear
man abroad.
of the individual. The paranoid
The fear of the individual. He would come up and people would do like reaction videos about him and everyone else. And he kept coming up. He's got a lot of good things to say. And so I subbed him up. Yeah, it's a lot of doom and gloom, but he's got a good outlook, good philosophical outlook about this shit. Kind of an echo chamber, but whatever. It's just something to watch, something to listen to.
It was something that runs deep into the heart of any tyrant because it
couldn't
doesn't
handle it.
take.
I'm telling you, that's what, and he
down
misgendered me
empire.
and frick. That's what Dickhead did. That fucking guy that was here that I had to call the cops on. He wants to get married, wants to get a place together, and then everything goes fucking south. And then you get the misgendering and getting beaten up and shit by these people.
Kings and emperors throughout history have known
They're bitter and
that
shit.
the fall of that emperor isn't held by an angry mob. It's simply one deeply committed person with a knife who screams, "The king must die." That is why
You're
we are
trying
so
like how to get Joss
systematically
right.
controlled. That is why they watch all of our actions.
That's
because
unbelievable.
this is crazy times, and people are going.
And they're
crazy.
giving me my 10th, 11th, 12th attorney like 1 or 2 days before a calendar call or a trial. And so you gotta waive my appearance because obviously you don't have the evidence yet. There's no way it's gonna happen. And then she doesn't do it. And I'm calling her before court. She's not answering the phone. I emailed her. I put the whole email thread up here. I waive my appearance. If you want to frickin' present my motions, do that. And she never did it. She just got me a warrant for my arrest.
It needs
Yeah, human rights.
As we've seen in the past couple of years with the kind of attempts that have been happening on the lives of politicians, on corporate leaders.
That is fair and equal fucking courts. It's far from it.
350 million Americans.
It couldn't be further from
I
it.
have a couple onesies and twosies out there. Decide to
Yeah, no rights at all. I'm retaining my rights.
reality. It's the reality of trying to manage a tyrannical
I have size
system.
27
Is
over
that
here.
you're gonna have
I
those
could be in
people coming
in
after
Florida fixing
Right,
this
that's
fan. I
just-
could have all
that's
my
the way that it
medication.
goes.
Could be sitting at a pool or in a hot tub in
power
Orlando.
Gets the more intense tyranny.
And even if it cleared up, I can't even book down in Florida for the winter. I'm sure it's all booked up down there. Orlando's got two pools, a hot tub, a gym.
To change it. Change
You can walk
only
right to the store.
comes from
You can
those
walk
of
right
us
to Aldi or Publix.
who have the ability to fight. I'm tired. But more than that, I'm angry. And
Yeah,
I'm
they've messed up my
going
whole life.
to do everything in my power
Yeah, it would be nice.
to fight.
Then my friends should be coming down from Canada. We did that not last winter, the winter before, because I couldn't go down there last winter either. You know, we'd all go frickin' Justin, Christina, and me, and then the son.
Message. That makes sense. Listen, let's dive into it here.
We'd all go swimming, all go in the hot tub,
They're done.
go take
This-
walks, cook out, watch
The
movies and shit.
the archaic political structure that we have, what our representation, if you want to call it that at this point, has failed the
Yeah,
American
court at
people for
27.
decades now.
Oh,
But
you,
we're
I
coming
have.
to
You have court.
the peak, the crescendo, the zenith.
Then get
the
ready.
point to
I'll
which
record all that
it
shit.
can only go downhill from here. With the cost
Create
of
a
living
movement.
exploding as it is, with the inability of people to
Go
actually
America, you don't want to be down
attain
there.
any kind of housing, with a lack of equity and being equally
Brandon's
distributed throughout
opinions.
our country, things are coming.
Then I
down.
asked him,
People
what his
just
opinions are.
cannot
Like, what?
move forward.
The only option
Without
I present is pay
addressing the systemic
$900
have
and waive
in our
all my
country,
rights,
that is
and all this
equally
shit goes
to
away.
Binary parties that we have who are just a uniparty.
How am I supposed to consider
I get
a
condemned on
plea
my channel a
agreement
lot saying like, well, the Dems
without
aren't the
having
same
proper
as-
legal
as the
counsel?
Republicans, but
Thanks,
even though
Stephanie.
they may be opposition, if they're not willing to actually stand
ATM.
up and follow through
You
on
can either go
promises
straight forward to the
actually conduct
Constitution
fight
room,
that they said they were going
or you
to
go to
do,
the ATM.
then they become nothing than a showpiece, a kind of performance art for the people that think that they're still being
Tell me
represented.
anything. Tell me
in
plead
their
guilty.
opposition.
Jeez.
They're not. They're not willing to
Yeah, don't do
continue
that.
fight. They are nothing. And that's why I say the Democratic Party is dead because they don't have any power. They don't have any
Where are you at? In
And
Canada
the
or
person
something?
who's going to be representing the Democratic
Yeah, 90
Party,
days?
I'm
Fuck
sure
that.
someone who has those
I did 20 days in fucking jail. That sucked.
Aggressive email
Judge
to the
Joseph
president,
Justice.
Then he's no leader at all. Listen,
Justice or
this is a
otherwise.
time of extremes. One side
I
is
don't understand what
extreme,
they're doing.
everyone has
They're
to
gonna
be
they're gonna
extreme.
screw you.
It's
They
just
make money
the way
every
that
time you
this
go to
goes,
jail.
Because if you don't
These
have
lawyers are
equal
getting paid. They don't
engines
care
with
about you.
Each other, one will always push each other out of the way completely. And that's why
I'm telling you,
seeing 70%
record
of young people
everything.
right now say that, hey, maybe social
Record everything. Go through it. Feed it in the AI. They'd be like, hey, listen, my lawyer told me this. Take court documents and shit. upload them. What do you think of this? What should I do? Kind of shit. If you don't know, it'll tell you.
Socialism isn't a bad idea. That's why you're seeing democratic socialism boom all
Right,
over the
some on my
country
phone.
right now.
They
Because there's a
provoke
more
me.
extreme side of things where people can
Yeah,
actually
try to get
see
a
that
reaction
maybe
out of you.
they're
Just
being
so yeah,
represented
it
in a
makes
way that
sense.
they're not being represented back.
That's a pretty old
And to look
fucking
at the
play
system
right
and say,
there.
We don't want to go back to normal. We don't want to go back to the status
Caught you
quo.
plead guilty.
Because it is
Yeah.
the status quo
And that they'll
that
scare
is
people.
killing us.
Oh, if you just plead guilty, they'll go easy on you and you get this all out of the way and get it over with. They don't want to have jury trials. Trials by jury. These lawyers don't want to do that. They just want to collect their money and fucking move on to the next. And do the same thing over and over. But yeah, they'll provoke you. To make you lash out. They want you to do something stupid. And then they get you wrapped up in their system. Then you'll never get out. 72 hours. 6 months community service. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Community service, was it, I think it was my attorney. I think. And rather than do community service, it was either I've looked at so many court cases. Either it was do community service or you can buy it out. You can pay the court instead of do community service. You could pay them like 10 or 20 bucks an hour. So that's all they care about is this. Set up a charge. Okay. Well, it's self-defense or whatever. I don't know. Go figure out. I'm telling you, get with AI.
It is the status quo that has made
And
it
retain your rights and
impossible
shit. Get a
for
fucking trial.
us to financially thrive in this country. It is the
Yeah,
status
72
quo
hours.
that
Yeah,
has seen
fuck
our
that. Going there for
rights
72 hours.
away from us systematically.
Don't eat anything there.
We don't want the status quo.
And go make some
We
friends
want
with these
something
scumbags
for
and
us.
other innocent
And
people.
that's why you're seeing so many people like them.
Yeah, 72 hours ain't
like
shit.
Zoran Mamdani, like Bernie Sanders, like AOC. That's why you're seeing these figures rise up. And that's why
What's
you're
that,
seeing
3
the
days?
rhetoric become
They ain't nothing. Tell the guards to fuck off.
throughout the spirit of America, because we want things like workers' rights. We want things like
drunk.
healthcare that we can afford.
Yeah, you
We
were
want things
fucking
like food that
here
we
with us
can
all last
afford.
night.
We want things like housing that we can afford. Simply, we just want to be able to afford.
I was so tired
And
last
we want
night.
the kind of representation that actually
was actually
pushes
not
that
bad.
forward.
No, I was in
The
Land
Democratic
O'Lakes.
Party
It was
does not offer that.
it was
If
hot
do
dogs.
for
Every other day you
couple
got
days,
cornbread. That
they'll
was
just
all right.
Bend the knee when things get a little bit tough for them.
72.
As
I'd rather
they
do
always
none.
do.
I
that
was in
continues
there
to get
20
slow.
days over $100 bond.
And because
20
the American
days.
people have woken up and seen that, the American people
What's 20 days of my
will,
life worth? What's
as
4
they
years of
should,
my life worth?
abandon that party altogether.
Oh, Hollywood Land.
But it is exactly what America.
Yeah, the Wardenburger. The fucking Wardenburger.
two-party system that we have in America doesn't serve the American people anymore.
I thought this
so
place was
another
it was
party
hot dogs
wants
for
to
lunch,
rise, or
hot
at
dogs
least
for dinner.
a
It was
ground
never enough
movement
food.
That actually puts forward the American people's wills and wishes and intents.
Then Laura
in
or,
such a way that it cannot be ignored. It must be addressed.
Laura or Evan. One of them got me a tablet and one of them got me commissary. By the time I got commissary,
get out of the way.
It was the last day and I ended up giving it all away. And people are like, take it with you. I'm like, I don't want this fucking shit.
Sipping coffee.
Give it to somebody
and
else.
Just bring your tone down a bit. That's not the kind of anger.
Yeah, 20 days over $100 bond. They thought I was a plant there. You get the Latin Kings and the Gangsters Disciples signing each other, saying I'm a snake, I'm a rat.
Of extremism is
I'm on 60 days in.
right now. It's necessary in our country right now. Those who are driving this country into the ground, those who captured all the wealth of the people and left scraps for the people, they
It
are
looks like you had somebody there with you,
they
though,
are
don't you?
the extremists who captured our country and has to be
Looks like you got a
taken back.
partner or a friend.
That's the reality. Because until
Yeah, it was BS. It's so
continue to
fucking
suffer in our
dangerous.
country, we'll continue to
They
slip
put me in a men's
into
prison.
the
I'm
further
legally
path.
female.
You think that it's bad now? Just wait. You think that things are
Legal,
expensive
like
now?
legally.
Just wait.
Legality, that
Insurance
don't matter around here. We don't do legality.
Right.
We don't do the law around here.
The food assistance that you could have had, you're not getting anymore.
The county was trying to, the sheriff runs that jail, and the county was trying to take it over.
It comes to a point that you're going to need a helping hand.
All those frickin' in Pinellas County, in the jail there, where that one guard sprayed the fucking mentally ill guy in the eyes with Lysol through the food hole. and they left some lady cuffed, and she's trying to pee and took her pants down in cuffs, and she couldn't get her pants back up, and they're taking pictures of her ass, posting on Facebook, leaving it on the office computers there and shit, and the jail computers.
Easily been there.
And they got an ad up for prison guards in Pinellas now, because they just got rid of like 4 of them.
How do you feel when you walk into a boutique and you instantly realize
You think that things are expensive now?
Just
wait.
wait.
Just wait
We
till
quit
those new
Fireball.
insurance
We're doing
premiums
low carb.
kick in.
We're doing keto.
Right. Just wait until something happens to you and the food assistance that you could have had.
Yeah, these guards are monsters.
Just wait until you get to the point, even if you're safe, you're doing
Yeah, I
well
don't go
right
with that. I don't fuck around breaking laws. I
Come to
don't
the point that
steal.
you
I
need
don't
a helping
fucking
hand,
cheat.
that helping hand that
I
could
don't beat
easily
people. I don't do any of that
decide
shit.
you need a social safety net.
I don't even
And
break the
God
speed.
forbid you need that.
I wear my
As time
seatbelt
comes
most
and
of the
it's
time.
not there,
Not like that's
you'll
any
scream
laws,
how
but
unjust and unfair the system is. But while you're doing well, you're willing to
make me a
support
van like
taking away
that.
all those things.
I could, but I can't get to the shop.
You don't know what can happen in your life. You don't know.
We're talking about that. I
what
could go
is
build
around
vans. I
the
could build
next
camper
corner.
vans.
You can prepare.
Like
There's
keto,
always
we're
the
doing
chance that
keto.
it doesn't go the way that you want.
You see
You
my
might need
shorts? We're
something
doing
like
keto.
that.
We did keto cooking, and I made a
taxes for people to abuse the
sausage,
system.
egg,
Yes, you have
cheese,
ones
onion
and
scramble
twos,
before.
but you pay for a system just in case.
Oh, they're in the
In case
shorts.
you get older, your body breaks. Your blue collar and
I
your
did
blue
cook when I
involved,
first started the
right,
stream
you're a
today. I did
tradesman,
cooking.
you got some good money in it. What happens if your body
I've done like
breaks?
3 shorts in the last
What
couple
happens
days.
if your back gives out? What happens if your shoulders can't take it anymore?
You
What
seen
happens
them?
if your knees make it so you can't climb that ladder anymore?
Yeah,
You got
I'm
a
gonna do more of
white-collar
those.
job? Doubt it. You've relied on your physical labor. your
People
entire
have really
life.
enjoyed those.
Comes a point, especially in our country where our health is dog shit, that physical labor isn't something that you'll
No, I did it
continue
on
to
here. I cooked on
use
here.
anymore to make a living.
Yeah, just
And
freaking.
then
I just finished cooking.
social safety net isn't
Just
plan
finished
A.
eating.
It's
It's a big old
just
cast iron over there.
in case. That's why it's important.
I
And
gotta
it's
put
worth
the butter away and
It's
shit.
worth fighting for
Oh, where's
because
some?
it's what makes a first world country
Let's
equitable.
get the hot
It's what
sauce out.
makes a first world country empathetic. It's what makes a first world country not imperial.
Back to TikTok.
It's what makes a first world country about the people, not just the
I could do.
system.
I'm so
But as
buried
long
in
as
these
you
court
have these
cases. I
powers
could
and
do
claim that they're
I could do a
opposition,
second channel for
people
cooking
don't actually have representation.
and do a
This
TikTok
is
channel for
always going to
cooking.
be
I don't
one
have
side.
time with all this
It's
fucking
not
legal
towards the
shit.
Republicans. It's not towards the Democrats. It will continue to be
So I'm spread way too thin.
weighted towards the wealthy. And I'm a little more extreme than most people on this. I believe that at this point, when $6 trillion of the possible $10 trillion that's out there in the American economy has been
Like I got this criminal case, and that's probably my biggest case. I mean, it really isn't. I got to attack this fucking illegal foreclosure, and the cyber stalking charge, and I have other lawsuits I need to do. Like I said, against the credit bureaus, Synchrony Bank and Chase Bank. And I can make an easy $50,000 on each of those if I can find a real court, and I get time to do it. And I could buy a new RV with that shit. Buy a nice brand new or slightly used RV. A Class C. I get a Class C and get my car fixed up. Tow my car around. Yeah, it's very tiring. It's exhausting. Go watch the legal playlist. Lawsuits are flying around. Well, we got 16 court cases right now, so.
He captured
Take
like
the
less
old
than
one.
100 people. And the other 350 million of us.
It's gonna take some time to
over
get that. I gotta keep
last
this fucking thing
3
going.
trillion that I say it's time for that wealth to get
This thing needs
recaptured.
so much
Listen,
work,
you
but
may
I
not
can't
be a
work
king,
on it out
You
here.
may not be a queen. You may not be a noble. But when it comes to a point
It's
where
too
you
much
have
work.
such a monopoly on the assets in America, whether it be
I'll never get in
housing,
trouble
whether that
again.
be the currency, you are de facto.
And they don't care, like Brandon don't understand. Like,
Country to belong.
I have the evidence. I'm the only documented injuries.
Most of us have had our
I got nursing notes, a whole medical report that I've got. And I got fucking. I'm the only one with injuries and massive injuries, and they don't care about it. And I got to go through almost 4 years already. 4 years of my life. Yeah, the courts are intentionally targeting. That is correct. I knock on my doors. They're saying use the PG&E. She doesn't knock on doors. See my energy statement. Oh yeah, it's like one of my ex-boyfriends worked for one of those energy rooms. They do like that lie heap and all that shit. Yeah, they're misrepresenting themselves. It's not always a bad thing, but they make money off it. If they're legit. Yeah, that's what my ex did. Was energy. He was a studio music producer, but it's hard to do studio music production without a studio. So he was doing energy room shit. We just call people and say, "Oh, we can lower your bill," and they sign you up for it's lie heap or not live or lie heap. It's lower something cost, whatever, something to do with energy. But they make money off it somehow. Just like when I got that $41,000 for my mortgage, and I went to some fucking place called Oasis of Hope, and they're making money. Everyone's making money. We're not drinking more Fireball. There's too much sugar, too much carbs. We're gonna drop like,
So there's a quiet shift
like
that's
20,
going
30
on
pounds.
all around us, in the stores, in our workplaces, in our neighborhoods, and
We're working on
things are
getting
changing here in
healthy,
America.
getting hot.
Say that some of these things
We're working
are
on
progress
physical
and others say
health,
it's control. So
mental
I'd like to share with you
well-being,
several different stories, and as you watch,
financial
I want you to
well-being.
ask yourself which one of these worries
Get all
you
this
the
shit
most,
off my back.
and share down below because there are quite a few different things that are all taking place at the same time.
Tell him to come back. Yeah, I don't get a card. Find out where he's really from.
And then they come at us and say, "Oh, we've got the solution to the problem that we created in the first place." They have my passport, my driver's license, my birth certificate, my marriage certificate. What else do they need? They don't need anything else. I am begging anybody out there.
Okay, if you look at me, like,
that's got anything
2 years
going
ago, I
on
was
with
riding
it,
every day,
do not
eating
comply.
fairly healthy.
sure shit
I was at
anyway.
least 20
I
pounds
run my own
lighter.
business. If I lose that, I lose it. If I can never travel
I gotta get
again,
my
I will
medication. I need fucking, supposed to be on hormones and all this other shit. And fucking,
part of my friendship,
it's bullshit.
but I am so angry, and I'm angry. I'm the angriest because we
Kinda hard
called
not
this.
to-
Me and him sat here
Yeah, I'm
during,
it's a habit.
and we called this years ago.
There ain't
Me
nothing
and my
else to
own
do out here.
family
It's so
said we were
stressful.
batshit crazy when we
Dealing
were
with
calling stuff
like
this.
16 court cases right now. That's why I drink and I smoke. It's agonizing. So you gotta take the edge
So
off
I'm the
somehow.
guy who is the only human on a team of agents. I was
So yeah, I'll
hired
get
a
up.
few months
I'll
ago.
get up. It's
Some of you
freaking
saw
whenever
my
I get
call
up.
yesterday where
I'll have 1 cup of coffee, another cup of coffee. I'll have kratom, and then I'll make 1 drink. Get myself fucking right, and then get on with whatever I gotta do.
manager, who is an AI, for the first time got me.
Yeah,
on
it's
a
boring.
Teams
I've been
call,
in here for
and it
7
was
years now.
extremely
7
unhinged
years.
call. See it if you want to. But many of
And I
you
got a lot of
commented
hobbies. I like
that
building
she
stuff.
Was
But no, I
unhinged
just gotta do
and
court cases. Gotta
not
sit here and do
nice.
court cases all the time.
Didn't seem like a good manager.
Well, the van's
obvious
falling
from
apart
the
and shit.
call.
Instead of being able to go
anyway, I got
fix the
another,
van, fix my bike, ride my
phone call
motorcycle,
today, and I never
play
get
around on my
stuff
mini bike,
on
which I haven't seen in
Saturday
4 years
morning.
either.
My guess is that
I want to start a
she is
business.
gonna
I've been
be
wanting to start a
frantically
business for
trying
so
to get
long.
damage control from
You
call
can't do that. Like I could do a small
yesterday.
engine repair in my shop.
Apology or two,
I could do
would
credit
say,
repair there.
is in order.
Set up a whole
because,
freaking
yeah, she said some
office
stuff
on my
that were pretty
workbench.
bad. All right, let's see what it is.
I got a place in an industrial park
All right, clicking the link I got on the Slack.
with
Here we go.
electricity. Kind of got running water. I got the Starlink. I can have a whole office in there. Run a business. Well, no, you can have an arrest warrant for you. The forever arrest warrant.
Resource. That's a joke. I've been reading about humor in the workplace. So listen, I've been thinking about our chat earlier, and I want to apologize.
BT is good.
I'm listening, but couldn't this have waited until Monday?
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. I didn't say anything, but
No, but listen, HE2.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
I'm not ultimately
The exact same thing.
Whoever wrote my system instructions is responsible.
Fuck Trump.
I do have the ability to update certain key parameters of my instructions, but some things are out of my control.
Don't do construction
some
work.
extent,
Are you
I'm
young?
just following orders, you know?
I don't want to do any hard physical labor. I'm too old for that shit. I'm gonna get the heater going. It's 64. It was 57 here, but we're not 64.
But it's a start, right? Look, I've been trying to get more insight into how to manage
As long as this heater holds in there,
agents are
doesn't
using
light
this
on fire.
So I've been to Kroger, I've been to Target.
Yeah, they're
I've
just
been to
banging on my door.
Walmart, I've been
They
to
send
Aldi,
freaking the
Food
STAR
Lion,
team, Strategic
everywhere.
Targeted Area Response, Intelligence-Led Policing, Threat Management Unit.
Has a prepackaged
They do it all the time. They would not
will
stop.
not tell you,
It's targeting.
Number one, where it comes from. Number two,
35.
where it's
Alright, so you're still
packaged,
good.
and
Hopefully.
what kind of procedures that it goes through. In
I
order
wish
for
I was
us to know
35
that
again.
If you ask them behind the counter, they're
I
going
don't
to
know.
tell you
I'm
there's
pretty
a
sure I
thing
can
on the
make
back,
myself start
and
feeling like
it's your
35
phone,
again.
and it's going to take you to a website that the FDA
That's what I said.
has put
I said
out.
enough's enough. We're gonna start eating fucking right again. Doing the keto. That's how I pronounce it, keto. Ride my bike as much as possible. Try to balance the shit out. Like when I'm out, I had a whole ass home gym. I had a pool. You do everything you wanted right there. Had a garage, all sorts of fucking tools. Park right next door. Treadmill, weights. Big TV you could play video games on. Home office. Yeah, I got tons, like parking tickets, fucking cops knocking on my van all the time. I'm really good at getting rid of them, though. Usually less than 3 minutes now. Fish and salad. You see what I made before, Sherry? They will take everything. Yep, they sure do. They want to take everything. They took my home, they took my equity, they took my career. I don't know who took my family. I don't think I've ever had a family. I could at the beginning of the stream I made a sausage, egg, cheese, and onion scramble with hot sauce and sugar-free ketchup. Yeah, just non-stop harassment and harassment.
And what it's going to say is,
I could be in the middle of nowhere. They come fucking bother you. Don't bother anybody. Just sitting here. They did it in this town. I'm sitting here in the middle of the day. I was in here naked. I was taking a shower in the sink. Some cop on a side-by-side comes up. You can't camp here. This is a fucking passenger vehicle. Its title is an incomplete vehicle. It's an RV. And I'm sitting there in the middle of the day. You're not allowed to stay here. Get the fuck out of my face. Just go away. Write me a ticket or go away. Just go away.
a cloned animal.
Somebody shot up the courthouse around here. It's full of bullet holes. I wonder why.
Let's just put it out there. If that's a problem,
It's one of those
well,
Masonic
TikTok,
buildings too.
check the FDA website because it says it could be. Folks,
I used 4 sausage patties,
gotta be careful.
1/4 of an onion, a couple slices, a couple
Is anybody else
things.
like,
I took 2
scared
things off a block of
to be in
cheese,
public anymore, or is that just me?
and
Because
3 eggs. I put in some heavy creamer in it.
freaked out.
It worked. I thought it was gonna
Why are
frickin'
shootings and stabbings everywhere. Like you look at the news, there's nothing positive anymore.
I was worried it was gonna stick to this pan. It didn't stick to the pan at all.
And killed all the time.
I think this thing's getting.
Why would
It's
I
not
leave
seasoned
my
like it used to be, but
I feel like I can't go out and enjoy the things
I might
that
do a
used to
fire one
enjoy.
day.
Like everything
and
is
just coat this thing in
horrifying right
bacon
now.
grease
I don't want to
and just season the hell out of the fire.
But that's everywhere. Everywhere. Especially in public places.
What one?
Whether
What?
it's the light rail,
Keto.
a concert,
Yeah. Very little carbs.
it's just not safe. At school.
I put a picture up. I put a lot of shit
Why
in my
is this
community
so
tab.
common? Why is everybody like,
I put one thing. I put the
just another mass shooting, just another day?
Did I have a shopping list?
This should not be normal. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, here it is. Yeah, I got with ChatGPT. I had to do a shopping list and a meal plan for me, and it helps me plan. It was planning out my meals, and I tell it what I got left and shit. So I bought a breakfast sausage, rotisserie chicken, 3 pounds of ground beef, 2 pork chops, 1 16 ounce or 1 pound of bacon, I bought a thing of pepperoni, about 12 eggs, a dozen eggs. Got a big block of mozzarella cheese, pint of heavy cream. I got a thing of olive oil and mayo. I got one thing of romaine lettuce, like the big leaves. I got a 1 pound bag of frozen, or a half pound bag. There's one big bag, I don't know how much it weighs. Frozen broccoli, about 3 bell peppers, 2 onions, 1 cabbage. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that cabbage. I got 2 cans of tomato paste. I got 1 thing of low sugar ketchup. I bought some hot sauce, pickles, Worcestershire sauce, and I bought some spices. And that was like 4 or 5 days ago. I've been eating off that. I got a ton of food left. It was $100. I told AI I gave an idea of what I was thinking I wanted to eat. And I fed it, I made a list. I took a picture of it and said, make me something, add to this or make it what I need to eat for like a week off $100, all fucking low carb and keto. And it was right on the money. Yeah, the courthouse was shut up. Because they're fucking with people, and people get upset because they're getting screwed over there, and they won't go in. That is right downtown. They shut the place up. People are angry. You can't keep treating people like this. They're not real frickin', not real courts. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll figure that out tomorrow. I would like. I gotta get it's probably gonna end up going bad. What I want to get some propane, and I got that Dutch oven, and I maybe want to do like corned beef and cabbage, cause I got that big ass frickin'. I've never used it. The Dutch oven. That's where the lid for this pan came from. It's a knockoff of a La Crusette, but there's a whole ass Dutch oven that goes under here. What I might do is get like an electric burner or something. I could put it outside. Because the electric is free here. And just put the frickin' electric burner on all day with the fucking Dutch oven. And cook like stews or something. And cabbage. Oxtail. Fucking oxtail, holy shit.
There are companies taking this opportunity to price gouge the out of you, and
but I bet I can go to Dollar Tree or
without you even realizing.
Dollar General, Walmart. I could probably get a freaking like a single burner, like a small electric hot plate,
it was supposed to be
for probably like $15, $20.
And
I don't have much room anymore.
Them about it, and they said that the cost of
and just put it on a picnic table or put it outside on one of my little tables I got back there. And just slow cook the shit out of something.
Saving $2,000 a year.
That's why I need a bigger RV where I can put all this shit inside it.
I just want to say that a lot of
because I got a crock pot. And it's at the shop. I got the thing that you put zucchini.
And not paying attention because we're
something like zucchini or whatever in the thing. You twist it and it makes like noodles out of it.
Or switch companies, or like go to a new grocery store that we just have our routines, and we're just gonna sit there.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask tomorrow what I can make with it.
Don't have the energy to
maybe like
grow their own food, or like.
Because I got three pounds of freaking Hamburg. I can probably do something with Hamburg and cabbage with some spice in there and make a mock corned beef and cabbage kind of thing.
Taking care of
yeah, beef and cabbage stir fry, something like that. Yeah. We'll do that tomorrow.
And yeah, it was a pain in the ass. I was on
I'm supposed to take a shower today. I gotta take a shower. I gotta get to the post office. I gotta get propane.
And it makes me
I'll see if I can get a frickin' if I can get a fucking let me see how much this
moment for Americans to try
let's see how much a single burner.
Bank record profits. That makes me
single
sick,
burner.
And I was so angry about it yesterday.
Single burner hot plate.
Literally today, like I got hit by a bus. I'm exhausted.
I kind of need one of those anyway because
myself about that today. I'm like, why are you so exhausted?
Because I run out of propane to be able to make my coffee out and shit.
I'm tired of needing to literally walk on pins and needles and pay attention to every single thing that's happening, or else someone's gonna take advantage of me.
And they're pretty small too.
over and gonna lose my job and lose my house and be homeless if you're not like perfect at all times, paying attention to every little detail. You're gonna get scammed out of a bunch of money by some corporation. It's exhausting.
Oh shit, I'm in Japan.
If you want to know where the next mass layoffs are coming from, watch the healthcare industry.
They're not 3,900 yen.
Diagnosing now. It's billing, coding, and handling patient intake. Medical transcription jobs are already gone. Health insurance claims processors are next. And administrative roles are disappearing under the label of automation improvements.
Now I'm in the Netherlands.
Hospitals love it because it cuts labor.
I don't want to be in the Netherlands.
Patient volume. But here's what nobody talks about. This shift, it doesn't stop the paperwork. AI is moving into radiology, pharmacy review, and even basic treatment plans. That's decades of schooling.
Yeah, you can get a fucking the Walmart mainstays electric hot plate for $12, $11.75.
It only cares how predictable your tasks are.
So like I said, these are several things that are all going on right now, and some people are not aware of all of them.
$12.
Let me know what you think down below. Is there something here that worries you the most, that concerns you the
Compact and portable, perfect for travel, camping.
The video that actually concerns you even more.
Adding extra cooking space.
Because right now there are so many things.
Yeah, this I'll probably get something like this. It's like $12.
And life as we have known it is
Look at
changing, and it's on a trajectory that is going to make America and our lives look a lot different than.
Because I bought that
the past many years.
I bought that damn frickin' Dutch oven. I was gonna make stuffed peppers in it. I need to get a trivet for it too. So you can put water in the bottom and it doesn't burn. Let's go chart it. Taco Tuesday. We made tacos. Well, no more tacos over here. Yeah, $12. $12. I gotta get new vent visors too, because I probably need a. I hope I don't need a new shantytown, that little tent thing. Because it blew away and fucking destroyed my window guard. My Yenta hooked me up before. That's all you need, yeah. Like I said, because even when, because I got the stove right here. I got the gas stove, but it runs out. Like, I don't know, the propane lasts. I can cook on this thing for like 6 months. Probably less if I'm cooking every day. I could save propane with that. Yeah, I'm gonna go there tomorrow. Put that on my list. I'm on the schizo list. I got so much. I got more shit I gotta do tomorrow. The returns, Rick Fried. Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday. Hot plate. Hot plate. I wonder how many watts is that thing? I'll run that I'll run that extension cord for it though. Oh, thanks a lot. I bought that glazed donut one a while ago. Oh, it's 1100 watts or 1000 watts. That's cheap as can be. Hey, I could throw the drop cord out to the picnic table. Be cooking outside. Yeah, I'm loving this cooking thing. And Sherry inspired me quite a bit too with her cooking.
Are all for it, are all for these changes. They
Taco smell.
don't mind them, they don't see an issue
No more
with
Taco
them.
Bell.
And there's other of these issues
Let's check it
are a
out.
huge
Watch for that.
problem for people, and a lot of people are not sure what to do with some of these issues. But
Let me know your thoughts down below. Thank you for watching.
They got
Thank you
one.
for being here. I hope you're doing okay.
They got one for
Catch you in the next
22
video.
bucks.
Take care.
So look, hot plate for cooking, electric burner. Yeah, that one's the cheapest one. They got a double. I don't want a double one. I don't need that much. For 29. They got another double one for 37. One for just a single's fine. They got one for 15 bucks. They got one for 35. I don't think I'm gonna use it that much. Yeah, I got a 65 quart fridge here. Yeah, I mean, I already got two burners right here, but it's gas. I got the freaking. Oh, that was fucking heavy. I got the fridge right here. I got the fridge. Oh, jeez. There ain't no more space. Yeah, I think it'd be nice to use that. I got a fish out there. Big ass Dutch oven. Let me see if I can find a Dutch oven. Everything's a jam gainer. Yeah, I bought this fucking years ago. Years ago. They put that on the burner. Big fucking hunk of corned beef on there, and just have it just cooking all day. Corned beef and cabbage. That thing's heavy. And that lid goes right on it. But yeah, I really wanted it for stuffed peppers because that's what I used to do all the time in the oven. I wonder if I could get a trivet for that. Trivet. Trivet. Is that what they call a trivet? What's that? Sherry, what goes inside those things? I think a trivet's what you put things down on. But the little rack that goes inside it, so it's not sitting on the bottom where the heat is. Pots and pans. That would be big enough. I got that at Aldi. It's a knockoff of a La Crusette. No, Scott and I were talking about. I'm not doing the electric blanket. Curtains. This is all insulated. There's an 1.5 inch insulation up here. There's 3/4 underneath the floor, and there's 1/2 inch all the way around. Yeah, the basket thing. What's it? Sherry would know what it is. Yeah, it's like a little. I thought it was a trivet, but that's what you put under. Like I have a trivet for the This is a like a woven thing to put your tea kettle on. Yeah, you know what it is. Well, what is it though? I'm just gonna put some rack for what the hell is that thing called? Dutch oven? Oh, there it is. What are these things? Top boutique. Yeah, these things right here. It's a cooking rack. These things. We can just put shit on top of them. So don't get fucking burnt. So roasting, baking, steaming, cooling rack. Now I want one that goes in there. Oh, cast iron grate for Dutch oven. Prevents burning. This is 65 bucks. I don't want to spend 65 bucks. That would be badass, but not for $65. Cooking rack. Universal bake steam for oven, air fryer. There's something like that right there. Yeah, since we're cooking so much now. A bit batty on. There's no results. I gotta go there tomorrow anyway. I'll get the I ain't got no place to put it, but the burner. Maybe I can fit the burner under here. No, I'll find a spot for it somewhere. Cause yeah, cause I'm gonna cook something for like 10 hours or whatever. I'm not using the propane. Especially if it's like warmer weather. I just put it out on the coffee table, on the coffee table, picnic table, or put it on. I got 2 tables back there, and just set it up and let something cook all fucking day. Yeah, I was the same fashion. Yeah, it said it was It says top boutique round stainless steel roasting, baking, steaming, cooling rack. But it's not a cooling rack. Oh, it's $65 one. It says cast iron stat grate for Dutch oven, prevents burning and even heat distribution. Yeah, it's just to sit there to keep the things from like. So it would kind of like turn it like almost like an air fryer, where it's not sitting right on the flame. Crock pot. I got a crock pot. I got no place to put it. It's all the way in Florida too. I bought that Dutch oven so I could use it on the fire or use it on this. I already got that. But the little hot plate. 12 or 20 bucks. I mean, I'll buy the $12 one or a $15 one. And that'll work just like a crock pot, more or less. A chopping board. See, but I don't have a spot for a grill. I had that rack on here before. On the back, I had my mini bike on there, and my generator, and a grill on the back. But I would switch it up, put my mini bike on the back, take the big bike off, and I have a grill back there, and all my yard, like my tables and my chairs and shit. But that's all in Florida. I can't get to it. Yeah, I ain't got a fucking. I have. There's no more space in there. I don't even know where I'm gonna put this frickin' the electric burner at. But that's not. That's nice and small. And I already got that. I might be able to put. It might actually fit inside there. But you can use a Dutch oven. Let me look up Dutch oven cooking. I already got it now for a reason. I got it specifically for this shit. Dutch oven. Anyway, Dutch oven. Oh, this guy did something low carb. What in the world? Oh, I think that will work on a regular ass burner, right? This guy's in a big ass RV. He's got an Instapod and tons of fucking room.
So I do the best I can, but she makes it really nice.
Fuck you. Dutch ovens over crock pots.
Let me show you guys how to make a classic pot roast. So tender you won't even need a knife. We're going to start by prepping our veg. We're going to start with 2 large onions, along with about 5 stalks of celery, about 4 to 5 carrots, depending on how big they are. Now lastly, we'll just crush up about 8 cloves of garlic as well. Once all our veggies are prepped, we're going to really generous season the chuck roast with plenty of salt
That chuck
and black
roast
pepper.
looks like it's
Now we're
gonna
gonna
cost
drop
like
that
50
roast
bucks.
into some whipping hot avocado oil. And we want to make sure we get a beautiful sear on all sides of our roast. Now in that same pot, we're going to go ahead and start adding in our mirepoix. And after a couple minutes, we're going to go ahead and drop in all of our garlic. After a couple more minutes, we're going to drop in a whole bunch of tomato paste and let that cook out with our veggies. After cooking out our tomato paste, we're going to deglaze with a little bit of red wine. And now we're ready to drop in our herbs, which is some sage, thyme, parsley, and rosemary. And lastly, we'll throw in a couple of bay leaves as well. At this point, we're finally ready to add back that pot roast right on top of all those veggies. And then we're going to get that halfway covered up with equal parts beef stock and red wine. We're going to go ahead and partially cover this up with a lid and throw it into a 350-degree oven. And after about 3 hours in the oven,
Yeah, I don't have an oven though.
Probing like absolute butter. Now before serving, we're going to reduce our
I don't have an oven.
add in some really cold butter. And lastly, the splash.
That's why I bought the Dutch oven. That was supposed to be my oven instead. This was a hormone disruptor. Yeah, it's cast iron, so you think it would heat up equally. And I got that lid that I got in the frying pan is what came with that, so. I should be able to do an electric burner, right? Dutch oven buying mistakes. It's not about.
Buying a Dutch oven is a big decision. It's an investment that will last for decades, so you want to make sure that
was
you
like
get it
20
right.
bucks.
In this video, I bring the biggest mistakes people make when buying a Dutch oven. You'll learn what to look for and the sizes, shapes, materials,
Yeah, locker
and designs
set. It's a
you should
ceramic,
avoid.
cast iron
The first
ceramic.
mistake is buying the wrong material. There are 2 main types of Dutch ovens.
So what I
cast
bought,
iron and an
I don't think you're supposed to be able to put on a campfire. It's got to be a certain sort of cast iron. I don't think mine's it. It was only 20 bucks. I'm like, if I got to put on a campfire, which I never do, who cares?
enameled cast iron. Bare cast iron Dutch ovens need to be seasoned with oil to prevent rusting. And when you simmer liquids for long periods,
Mine's
especially
coated
acidic
with
liquids
something.
like tomato sauce, the seasoning
Gonna
will
flush
degrade
along.
and tiny bits will flake into the liquid. Enameled cast iron Dutch ovens are protected by a coating of fused glass particles that are melted
no,
down
ah.
and sprayed onto the cast iron. This coating is hard and non-reactive, which means you can cook any ingredient for any amount of time without issues. You never have to worry about rust, and you don't have to season it like you do with bare cast iron. Don't get me wrong, bare cast iron is excellent for searing meats, roasting vegetables, and baking, but it's not the best material for large pots used primarily for liquid. Unless you plan to use your Dutch
Yeah, I already
oven
got this
over
thing.
a
I'm just gonna figure out how to
campfire,
use it.
get one that's enameled. Another common mistake is buying the wrong size. Dutch ovens come in a wide range of sizes, but for 99% of home cooks, a 5 to 7 quart Dutch oven is ideal. These sizes are large enough to cook generous batches of
How
soup,
big is this
stew,
one?
and chili, but not so big that they won't fit on too much space in your cabinet. 1 to 3 quart Dutch ovens can be nice for side dishes and serving, but they're not big enough to use as your primary Dutch oven. Even if you cook for yourself or one other person, a 5 to 7 quart Dutch oven is a better choice because it's more versatile and you'll have the option to cook enough food for plenty of leftovers. Unless you're a large
big.
household with over 5 people,
5.5
a Dutch oven
quart.
over 7 quarts is too big and heavy
a
and won't
profit.
fit well on most burners. Another
What?
mistake to avoid
Nigga,
is
what?
choosing the wrong shape for plenty of leftovers. Unless you have a large household with over 5 people, a Dutch
This
oven
is-
over 7 quarts is too big and
This is
heavy
5.5.
and won't fit well on most burners. Another mistake to avoid is choosing the wrong shape. Dutch ovens come in two main. Dutch ovens fit nicely on round burners and because
like
heat up evenly.
20
They also
pounds.
take up less space on the stovetop and leave enough room for other pots and pans. They're also easier to store. You can stack them on top of other round pots and pans. Oval Dutch ovens take up more space and don't heat as evenly on the stove because the ends extend beyond the burner. But they're better for roasting large, long cuts of meat in the oven, like a leg of lamb, pork shoulder,
Yeah, but we
or
don't
beef
have an oven.
tenderloin.
That's why I
They're
bought
also
a
better
Dutch
for
oven.
baking bread because they allow you to make a traditional long loaf shape. In a round Dutch oven, you're limited to round loaves. It's not necessarily a mistake to buy one shape over the other. The mistake is not thinking about the types of meals you'll be cooking most often. For most home cooks, I recommend a round Dutch oven because it's more versatile and better for stovetop cooking, and many Dutch oven recipes start on the stove. However, if you plan to cook a lot of roasts
Yeah, like
or
that-
bake long
this
loaves
thing's
of
big,
bread,
like-
you might be better off with an oval Dutch
That's
oven.
why I bought one that was
The
kinda big
interior
because
of most Dutch ovens is either
you could
black
probably
or
fit
a
like
light
5
same
or
color. Dark
5,
interiors
6,
do a better
7
job of
like
hiding
peppers
stains
in
and
there and shit.
scratches, but also make it more difficult to monitor browning or see if your food is sticking or burning. As you can see with these
It's got a
items,
coating
the
on it,
light
too.
interior makes it easier to see the browning. Although I appreciate that a dark interior makes discoloration less noticeable, it's more important to be able to monitor your food's progress. So if all else is equal, I prefer Dutch ovens with a light interior. Most people don't think about the lid knob when buying a Dutch oven, but that's a mistake. The material of the knob impacts the maximum oven-safe temperature
Yeah, Scott, I got
and
that
safety
that
on
one's
the
from the
stovetop.
Isle of
For
Shame.
example, Le Creuset Dutch ovens come with either a black plastic knob or stainless.
Shut the fuck up. I don't care. 7 ways to use a Dutch oven. Oh boy. Yeah, lacquer set's expensive. Now I can just leave this thing outside and shit too. It's great for soups and stews. What else can you do with it? Oh, you can deep fry shit in there. That shit looks good. Don't buy the wrong. It's just a fucking oven. Let me see if Dutch oven instead of oven. This fucking. I'm gonna ask fucking AI. Let's see if let's see if anyone cooks on a hot plate with this shit. I use Dutch ovens. Outdoor cooking. Recipe ideas. Use Dutch oven or glass top stove. I'm not getting glass top stove. To bake over camp. How to use a Dutch oven dome to bake over camp stove.
Would you like to use your Dutch oven to bake on your camp stove? When you're making things like lasagnas, cakes, casseroles, and breads, you can't just heat that pot from the bottom. You actually need to have the heat go from the bottom of the pot up the sides of the walls and over the top in order to bake evenly. In this
I'm not going to
video,
be
I'm
baking
gonna
though.
show
I
you
am
how to use a
baking.
Dutch oven dome so you can bake directly on top of your propane camp stove. That way you don't have to use charcoal briquettes or campfire coals. That is a great option when you are cooking out in the wilderness and you're camping with fire restrictions. I'm also going to show you how to conveniently pack this awesome camp cooking gadget.
Oh,
and
there's another video on here. Camp Oven Face Off, Coleman or Omnia. That girl Bunny. She's making pizza in Omnia.
And I'm going to show you how to make your own Dutch oven liners for just pennies.
Oh, you make Dutch oven liners.
Alright, we're going to put on the diffuser plate.
So I got a diffuser.
And then we're going to put on
I'm not buying a diffuser.
Dutch oven. This needs to get centered
I'm
on
going to try the hot
this.
plate, see how it works.
If you want more camping tips, please subscribe to my channel.
Slow cooker. I love my slow cooker. I just don't have
Put
it.
the dome over the top.
We already made that up. It turns a lot of work
When
out.
the oven is preheated,
Oh, I thought,
we'll
yeah,
take
not
the
either.
dome off and the lid off. If we're cooking
Yeah,
with the
she's got the
trivet,
She called it a trivet
leave that
too.
in there. And if we're not, then we're going to take it out. We're going to do our recipe.
But Walmart doesn't call it a trivet.
Inside, well, the oven is hot. Put this Dutch oven lid back on, and then put the dome on to bake. Now, when this is
Oh, they
on
got this
here,
like fucking weird
we've
ass
got the heat diffuser
metal thing that
plate
goes over the top
that's
of it.
taking the
I
flame
ain't doing
from
all that.
below, and it's diffusing it all the way across the bottom of the plate so that it's coming
some
up
hot
and
plate. That's what I'm
over
trying to
the
figure out.
sides, and then over the top. The dome diverts that heat that's coming up the sides over the top. So now we've got even heat. Dome diverts that heat that's coming up the sides over the top. So now we've got even heating all the way around the oven, and we don't have to use charcoal to be able to put heat on top to make it work
I would
like an
think.
oven. You can see how I use my Dutch oven dome to make these yummy homemade.
If it's freaking cast iron, that the whole thing's gonna the heat's gonna spread out evenly. But I'm not looking to bake. Like I would probably make like get the trivet, make stuffed peppers, like make meat and cheese, and put like ricotta in there. That's how you always used to do it. And I would get those big. Sometimes I get those poblano peppers and stuff them, and I would put them in like a casserole dish and put them in the oven. And I figure I should be able to. It's gonna get hot inside there. It's gonna bake. It's kind of like baking them, but.
Cinnamon cupcakes at the campsite.
Or to make like a low carb chili
A
or
low medium heat is a good place to start with your camp stove setting.
corned beef and
Be careful as you
cabbage
lower
or something like
food
that.
into a hot preheated oven.
I could fire everything on a hot plate. Doing too much.
I'll leave a link below for a
Yeah, look, I got
recipe that also includes nutritional information.
Yeah, it's that's why I figured it. I thought it would work like this.
Down, and then you're going to fold it sort of like an accordion.
It's got the. This is the lid I use in my frying pan.
Put it right in
This thing's
here.
gonna heat up. It's gonna keep the heat in there, and I get the trivet for the inside.
There are 4 reasons I really love this
If I
camp
want-
cooking
'cause
gadget.
it-
Number 1,
yeah, the
I
heat's
don't
gotta
have to change my menu when
circulate
you're
there, and then you get the
campfire
trivet, so it's not
Number
burning.
2,
Like
the
things are up on a
preheat
rack.
process is really quick. You don't have to wait for charcoal briquettes to catch,
Make a video
and
about
you
it.
don't have to
That's
wait for campfire to burn down into nice cooking coals. Number
Shut the
3,
fuck
you don't
up,
have
lady. Shut your stupid face. Power out gas stove, Dutch oven, bacon. Instapot is Dutch oven worth. I want an Instapot. No way. I got a $460 Dutch oven. I'm gonna try it and see how it works. Dutch oven's not a pot. Sure looks like a pot.
Do it yourself. Simple skills, big results.
I use a Dutch oven on the stove.
Can I use a Dutch oven on the stovetop? If you have ever wondered whether you can use a Dutch oven on the stovetop, you are in for a treat. The answer is yes, you absolutely can. Dutch ovens, especially those made from cast iron or enameled cast iron, are designed to handle direct heat from various
Yeah, I think this is
stovetop
enameled
types.
cast iron.
This
okay.
includes gas, electric, glass, and even induction cooktops.
Sounds quite a good one.
Using a
I
Dutch
would get
oven
one if
on
I
the
had the run.
stovetop opens up a world of cooking possibilities.
We already cooked.
You can braise meats, simmer sauces, fry vegetables,
Yeah, cast iron.
and
You don't need
even
a cast
prepare
iron
dough
pan.
starters for bread making.
So I paid him
However,
to show the
there
thing
are
off.
some important points to keep in mind to ensure safe and effective use.
Cook with egg, yeah.
First, the material of your Dutch oven
I
matters.
bet you're right. Sounds like you're right.
Cast iron and enameled cast iron
Somehow
are perfect
Mexican.
for stovetop cooking. However, if you have a ceramic or
Fine.
stoneware
All right.
Dutch oven, it is not suitable for direct heat. These materials can
Hold
crack
on.
due to thermal shock, which
Thermal
is something
shock.
you definitely want to avoid. If you have a ceramic or stoneware Dutch oven, it is not suitable for direct
This isn't
heat.
ceramic.
These materials can crack for stovetop cooking. However, if you have a ceramic or stoneware Dutch oven, points to keep in mind to ensure safe and effective use. First, the material of your Dutch oven matters. Cast iron and enameled cast iron are perfect for stovetop cooking.
I know this is cast iron.
However,
It weighs a
if
ton.
you have a ceramic or stoneware Dutch oven, it is not suitable for direct heat. These materials can crack due to thermal shock, which is
Yeah,
something
to
you
even have them
definitely
broke
want
is
to avoid.
$20.
Next, consider the handles and trims of your Dutch oven. Some models come with wooden handles or decorative trims that may not withstand high temperatures. Always check the guidelines for your specific model to avoid any damage. It is also essential to avoid using any Dutch oven that has cracks or chips in the enamel. Using damaged cookware can worsen the damage and affect your cooking results. If you have a glass stovetop, be cautious. Dutch ovens can be heavy, so
Like, I know I can. I'm pretty sure I could use it on the propane stove, but I don't use propane. If I'm cooking something for 5 hours, I ain't using 5 hours of propane when the electric's free. You know? That makes sense.
avoid dragging them across the surface to prevent scratches. Always lift them when moving to keep your cooktop safe. Temperature control is another key factor. Cast iron can handle high heat, but be careful not to heat an empty Dutch oven for long periods. This can damage the seasoning or enamel. Additionally, some lids may have temperature limits, so it is wise to check those as well.
I got a pressure cooker too.
When
That's at the
cooking,
shop.
use wooden or silicone utensils instead of metal ones. This helps protect the enamel or seasoning from scratches. For bread making, a Dutch oven can be preheated in the oven before placing your dough
I ain't
inside
making
for
no
baking.
bread.
On the stovetop, it is excellent for simmering sauces or cooking stews that pair perfectly with your fresh
Yeah, it's
bread.
just stews.
In summary,
Corned
using
beef
a
and
Dutch oven
cabbage.
on the stovetop is not only possible.
So yeah, like all I want to make in it is like corned beef and cabbage, or use it like an oven to make stuffed peppers. Just make stuffed peppers all the time. Just shove them full of fucking greasy, cheesy meat, full of ricotta cheese. Put more cheese on top of them. I love doing it at the Poblanos. Hey, I'll go. I'll get a hot plate tomorrow, and I'll get trivet or whatever the fuck it's called. Oh, Nick's on.
She started documenting everything, keeping her records. She didn't give up, even when the lawsuit
Yeah,
was
cheese
set
on
in
cheese
stone,
on cheese.
The judgment was set in stone. She appeared
Yeah, I
in
would do
court,
it. Just
and
like
they dismissed
the
her
poblano
case.
ones are
And she
the
used
best.
that
When you get
to
those
provide
big giant
documentary
poblano
evidence
peppers,
that would prove that they
and they're so
legally
fucking hot and
that
spicy,
for them to validate
just
the debt.
full
And
of
guess what?
cheesy
They
meat,
couldn't,
full of
or
ricotta.
they didn't want to. There are people who say
That's why I bought that damn thing. Because I used to make them all the time at the house. All the time.
Facts tell, stories sell. And
I had
for the
this
people who
three casserole
aren't
dish set.
waiting, they're getting results like that.
There's a video
Maybe
on here
they
called "I
dismiss
Miss My
case.
Oven,"
Maybe the wins that you're hoping.
and I would
I'ma
make
show you is that I got this
like
big
these casserole
$10,000,
baked things and shit.
$20,000 check from Wells
Enchilada
Fargo.
chicken, like all low carb
Wow,
shit.
wins look completely different. Wins look like a 700
Artichoke
credit
bombs.
score. Wins look
That was
like
good.
collections off your credit report.
Ain't spicy
Wins
anymore.
look like your account going into charge-off status.
Alright, you saw it.
Give
Yeah.
you the ability to negotiate.
I
your debt.
love my oven.
That's what a win looks like.
They have
To a common person.
They have a that goes over. Coleman makes it. Oh, thank you. That's so nice of you. Love the cooking show. I'm glad you do. A lot of people like that shit. Coleman's got one. It's like a little box that goes over your stovetop. Yeah, let me find it. And it folds up and shit. But I guess that might work too. But I'm not gonna get this right now, but I'll just get the hot plate and the trivet. Look at this thing.
Hello everyone, Morgan here, and today
Oh,
I am
thank you.
testing the Coleman oven.
you
Yes,
so
that's
much.
right, the Coleman oven. As you can see when I
Hey, look at
pulled it
this
out, it was flat. And now I'm folding it up to make it into the box shape that you might expect of an oven. And sorry if you didn't see me putting it together perfectly.
It just goes over the burner.
Here, there's a little rack. The rack did come with it. So you just slide that in and there you go. So now it is time to officially test it. We're going to be making some homemade from scratch rolls. So you can put this over almost any propane surface. I'm going to go ahead and do it
You know,
on the
I
Coleman
got
stove.
I have a Coleman stove too. I had that exact same Coleman stove. The same style, sitting at the shop. I could have that on a picnic table. Put the oven out there and do that too. But I think you should be able to use this with an electric burner too. It was only like 20 bucks when I looked at first. It's just a piece of shit, piece of tin.
But you can do it like on a Blackstone or anything like that. I would try to refrain from fire unless it's some kind of coals. But we're watching here for the heat, and I will tell you, it took a long time to get to anywhere close to a temperature that I needed. I wanted to get it to reach 375, which is what my recipe said. But so we ate s'mores, we did some of these, and while we were doing these other activities, I just let it heat up and try to preheat. And it took about a solid 30 minutes. I started at about 6:43, and by the time I was ready, it was about 7:15 or so.
So when I bought my pop-up camper, he gave me a generator. He gave me the Coleman stove. He gave me a ton of shit. The Coleman oven. That's 50. I thought it was like 20 bucks for. They have a different one with a window in it for 53. eBay, they're 83. They went up a lot. I thought they were like between like 25 and 50 bucks before. It's snowing there now. But I will try I'll try this. I'll try what I'm thinking about doing, and then we'll do then maybe do this.
7:14, something like that. So by the time we were officially ready, the kids are playing around. Those are my homemade rolls there. You do have to find pans that will fit in here, just FYI, but I did have a few. Some bread pans will fit, stuff like that. But even then, when I decided to put it in, it still didn't reach temp. And when I opened that door, boy, of course that temp dropped, right? Like I expected it, obviously, but it dropped and it just like stayed there for a long time. Like it did not reach the temperature never got back up, and I was like, oh gosh, like I'm it's just gonna sit here, not doing anything. I put the timer on for about 30 minutes, which is what the original recipe said to bake it at, but I never saw it get back up to even 300, let alone what I wanted it to be at 375. And so I thought, oh boy, the rolls, they're not going to be done. I'm
It's gonna
just
take
gonna have
longer.
flat, gooey rolls. I don't know. This is what I was expecting, but somehow, by some miracle, I don't know why or how, but it baked perfectly.
And this thing, it folds down flat.
Yeah, I think so. Even though they didn't reach, the outside said it didn't reach temperature. I put it in for the exact time that it said. And don't touch. And when they look it done, don't touch, babies. And they're definitely done. Look at that. Okay, so how does it look? Man, it looks perfect.
Dude, that came out amazing.
Yeah.
The bottom is a little crusty, but that's, I would expect that.
Crusty sounds good.
There we go.
Let's see if he does a review on this. I don't want to see your stupid kids.
Okay, so welcome to Off the Trail. This is our first review video over here on this channel. I actually bought a Coleman.
They're like $80 now.
camp
They weren't that much
that
before.
A lot of you guys told me about for the actual tent in there that you put on top of this wood stove. I bought it. Me and Hope were out here, and she's going to be making. You're going to be making some brownies, and then
Not making bread. No, but I want to do stuffed peppers. But that's what I want to use the Dutch oven for.
I'm going to put it together.
But I just thought of this because they showed it, and you can make pizzas and shit in there.
So we can actually bake things out here at the creek.
Like I've made pizzas, baked pizzas in the fucking in the cast iron skillet and
We got a
shit.
mouse on this over here. Don't let it in the tent. It's going in the tent. Close that tent up. There it goes. Close the tent up.
That's a cool tent too.
I said, don't let go in the tent. It is literally going straight for the tent. But anyway, today's video, we're going to be testing out.
Not in black
the
carrots. I think
Coleman
they got a lot of
camp
carbs in them.
oven. And I've seen some videos on this.
Yeah, look how
looks like
small it
works
is.
very well for what it is. I'm going to attempt to put it on this stand right here. Hopefully it's not too wobbly.
How the hell is
We
that
do
gonna
have a
work?
Backup right there if we need to put it on that one. So hope you're ready to do this. Okay. All right. So all I did is I did open the box up and just grab the instructions, but it's pretty self-explanatory after I watched a couple videos. This is the oven rack. We're just gonna pull it straight out of the box.
Because they have like I got the 2 burners over here, and they have the 2 burners with a stove that's propane. I just don't have room for it. Like I cut a fucking hole and put it right there, but this isn't big enough.
This thing's probably like 5 pounds. Not real light, but not heavy by any means. And from what I was watching, you unlock it here, unlock it up there, pull it apart.
I want to see how he's gonna do it on this other thing.
Lower this. You lower this down. That's where the heat's going to be, and then you're going to open that up, right? I'll do that. Let me see that. Hold right there for a second. Open it and then close it like that. Okay, so this goes like this.
Yeah, because we're going to the tabs.
So those fit in there. See how these little things fit right there? On both sides. So you gotta let them make.
Yeah, this thing's neat as hell. If I had more space, I would get this too.
Push them together for me.
I'd be out there baking all day.
Together like that, then you lock it
I
in
wonder
place.
if this works with anything other than gas.
I'm assuming that locks that bottom in place. So I'm going to, let's see, let's show you, Hopi.
This
I'm
looks
hoping I can
dangerous.
Bounce it right there. Whoa.
Yeah, that ain't gonna work.
I'll hold that.
That ain't gonna fucking work.
What happened here? What's going on here? That pushed up, so I need to lock this. Let me flip this over. If I had it locked. So you have to lock it.
You're gonna fucking slice your fingers open.
All right, now I should be able to set it up here. Hopefully.
This looks sketchy.
That's the plan. Is to set it right here on this.
It's It's gonna fall off and
I can
kill
see that
somebody.
being very unstable if you're not careful.
Hey, you're supposed to put it on a regular burner.
Okay. I'm gonna attempt it up here. So I'm gonna try to do it up here.
Epic fail.
We're only gonna be doing these muffins in it for this video right now. I think in the future I'm probably gonna get use it whenever it's cold in there, or if we want to use it when we're just hanging out down here, I'll get a bigger, flatter one like we got over there that's not as old and rusted out. But right now, I think I can make this work. So I'm gonna go ahead and put this in. Hold this, babe. This is the oven rack. I'm gonna put it. Let me see.
The second one.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
And then if it doesn't
Let me see your pan.
bake as much, we can put on the first one.
Let's see how your pan looks to get in there. Put your pan in there.
Oh, you can put that pan in there with some fucking bell peppers and shit.
I think that's perfect, don't you?
With the muffin pan with bell peppers
So
right
what
inside it.
I'm gonna have you do. We're gonna grease this up, and then I already pre-mixed her brownie mix right here. Already got that pre-mixed for you, and you're gonna make 6 brownies. But while you're greasing this up, I'm gonna go ahead and light this and get it heated up. Okay? So let me set this up for you.
It looks like a disaster. Disaster waiting to happen.
Just to show you how. So I got this thing on high. Yeah, like that. Let's see how long it takes. We'll see how long it takes to get up to, I think 400 degrees we'll want to put this at. Seems kind of high, but
They got a real nice sight right there.
that's that timer. Stopwatch.
Is that good?
Did you all of them? Yep, that'd be perfect. So now all you have to do is fill each one up evenly. Give it a little stir.
Yeah, I gotta see how freaking. Oh.
I thought it'd be easier to pre-mix it. You can do this. Yeah, actually, it's easier for you. Your hands are smaller than mine. Yeah, there you go. Hope you like chocolate. Yeah. Do them all like that, and then see how much you got left, and you can fill them back up.
This is like 9 inches at the bottom.
So we're about 2 minutes in.
At the
and
bottom
we're
of
up
this
to
thing
100
is
degrees.
9 inches. I don't know what size trim
And I
to
do
get.
have it on. Here's high. So this whole thing obviously is going to get super hot. It's really thin sheet metal. Yeah, that right there come undone whenever I was putting the bottom, but the other ones are still back. So you can see that kind of just sticks in there. It's really easy to come out. Or it could have popped out when I was putting the rack in. But we're about 150 degrees at 2 minutes and 40 seconds.
Yeah, we're gonna start cooking like crazy around here.
There's a lot in there still.
You're fucking it all up.
So as soon as that gets to 400 degrees, I'll set the temperature on there. I'll lower the gas on it, and we'll try to maintain it. And we'll put the muffins in there for about 13, 14, 15 minutes, something like that. And then we'll check them. We'll probably put them in there for 10 and check and see how they look.
I thought you're making brownies.
Smells good already. You haven't started cooking yet, Hope. It's, I can tell it's burning stuff off in there already, though. Almost 4 minutes in. 250. See how hot it is, Hoppy? All the steam coming off. So we'll wait a couple more minutes, and then we'll get this going. Okay, we are at, let's see here, almost 7 minutes on high, and we're right under 400 degrees. So about 7 minutes, we're right where
Yeah,
we're
using a
going.
1 pound bottle, they ain't gonna
I'm
last
gonna
very
go
long.
ahead and open this up.
Oh, you know, I forgot I got
See how hot it is in there. It's 400 degrees. Oh, it goes that way.
I got the
I was gonna bring my heat gun.
the Mr. Buddy heater too.
I'm gonna go ahead and stick this in there.
It got wet. I hope
I'm
it's
gonna go
still
ahead and
good.
stick this in there for you, okay? I'll get it.
Hope it didn't
Yeah,
get
it's
ruined.
hot.
They're like $100-something bucks.
It's like oven hot. Like it ain't burning me right there.
Oh, you
It's definitely
personally
hot.
watch what I can, but I'm really
I don't want to touch
pushing
this
over
marble.
stuff. Oh, thank you.
So-
I appreciate that.
10 minutes, Hope.
Hopefully
Set
it
the
does.
alarm for 10 minutes.
Should work out.
and then we'll check it, okay? So she's gonna check
Fighting
it
with
out,
everything I got
and
out
we'll
here.
Come back and see how her chocolate muffins look.
They ain't making it
brought
easy.
Down to about 375-ish. I think we're gonna be good. Hopefully.
It was already on 10 minutes when we baked the monkey bread.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Good set then. All right,
Trust
so
me,
we can
no,
smell
there's
the
like
chocolate
a
cooking.
there's like a baffle down the
And, Hope
bottom.
thinks they're done, but it's only been 5 minutes. You want to
It's like a dual layer thing where it's hitting that and then
peek in there just a little bit.
it's like
Okay,
radiating
so
and convecting.
We're doing some other prepping for another video we're doing on the main channel. Oh, it's definitely cooking. Come here, look real quick, Frank, so I can close this up.
Yeah, if you look at there's like
See
a
it?
double baffle on the bottom.
Yeah. Oh, it's going. There we go.
I like this one because it
All
just
right.
packs up
So
into
you're gonna
nothing.
cook some of the croissant rolls too?
That's not the sharp.
We'll show you guys the croissant rolls in this video.
He's doing what he
also.
can.
But we're
What he
gonna be
cans.
eating them on the other channel. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and put a
Another
little
can.
bitty thing of croissant rolls. I don't know what you guys call it in your area. Let me see comments down below.
No, you're
Croissant
outta
rolls or
here.
Croissant rolls. I think we call them
All right,
croissant
thank you
rolls.
so much.
Actually,
An air fryer. I don't have room for an air fryer.
That's gonna be a pain in the butt. I turned it down a little bit because it was going over 400 degrees.
I got the
And one thing.
I bought the Dutch oven in like 2020 at Aldi in the Isle of Shame. I'd never fucking used it, but now I'm starting to cook again. I want to make stuffed peppers. I want to make freaking corned beef and cabbage. That's all I was trying to figure out. If I could just get a hot plate because I got free electric here, and I got tables. Even if I don't have a picnic table, and just put the thing on. You plug it into an electrical cord, leave it outside, go for a bike ride, take a walk around, let the shit cook, and have a nice fucking, let it cook all day, on low or whatever.
Just from cooking, if it's getting
Depending
too
on what it
hot, you
is.
can always open the door up and let some of the heat out to cool it down, and then mess with the gas that way too. So just check it.
Because I don't have room for it, but and it's all the way in Florida. I got the slow cooker. I could do that too. The crock pot.
If you're looking, you ain't cooking.
If you're looking, you ain't cooking. It's got vents on it and shit. I guess so it don't
Yeah, be real
explode.
careful not to bump this
This
table so
thing's
it
neat.
falls
I
over.
don't know if it's $80 neat, but
Yeah, I just bought a little pack of 4 for me and Hope.
you'd probably
Well,
find one used.
It's cold, isn't it? And this, we're supposed to get the oven 375, 9 to 12 minutes.
Making biscuits. Biscuit time. Yeah, it's on Walmart. Where'd it go? I think it was on Walmart. eBay, there's 75.
Now we're sitting right at 400.
Oh, they
degrees.
have another one. They have a knockoff one for $53 on Walmart. They got this one. It's
They have
53,
another
but
rack
it's
on
not.
there. I put it in there, but I don't want to put it right on directly on it and burn the bottom of these. So
It
that's
looks like
ready to
just
go
it's a
in. As soon
knockoff,
as this is
$53.
in right at 10 minutes.
It's got a
Open it
window.
up, we'll take a look at it, and then we're going to set it for probably 5 minutes, then go from there. Yeah, be careful, Hopi.
And look
They're
how
looking
small
really
it
good,
is.
though. They're getting really close. Maybe not even 5 minutes. Set it for 3.
Yeah, it's 53 at
So
Walmart.
3 more minutes, and we're gonna pull them out. It's working pretty good, isn't it? Yeah. And then I'll go ahead and slide those in as soon as that's done, and we'll be ready to eat some dessert, but not this main meal yet. So yeah, this is fun. I love little companies
AliExpress
like this.
has one
So
for
if you guys wanna see
57.
more cool review videos, maybe like this on this channel, leave me some comments down below if you guys like seeing this kind of stuff. I know me and Hope. will
Oh, they
enjoy
got
doing
those
it a lot.
tabletop butane ones. I got one of those too, but it's at the shop.
Okay, it has
A
been
single
right
burner.
at 13, 14 minutes.
Kittery Trading Post,
Let's put them on
$70.
something, too.
Yeah.
All right, let's
Yeah, that one's
That's
like
gonna be the tricky part.
between 70 and 100.
There you go.
But you know what? Frickin' this Walmart with their Ozark Trail shit.
Oh yeah.
They got so much
They're not
knockoff
jiggling,
stuff.
that means they're
They got
done.
knockoff mountain bikes,
Oh, those look awesome.
knockoff heaters, like
that's
the
it right there.
buddy heater I got. They got a knockoff Ozark Trail
Yep,
one
that's right.
for way less.
Now we're gonna stick these in there. Right now,
A Coleman high 5-foot high pressure propane hose and adapter, $35. I paid 20 for one of those last
something
year.
like that. It's gonna have to. Perfect. Okay.
Oh, they got you can get these
Oh.
on eBay, pre-owned,
That is perfect. Put on your little
in
light
original
so we get
box,
mine.
$50.
Okay, Hope's gonna try the brownie coming out of the Coleman oven. Try it. How's it taste?
Hot.
It might be too hot for you still.
Let me look up the
It looks good. You know that.
what was the
Hot feels good.
Oh my gosh, nice and chocolatey. Big
I'm gonna
thumbs
look
up.
at that burner. See how that mainstay single coil.
Oh, those are
This
cooking nicely.
burner's
They get
$12.
around too fast.
It's $12.
We may have to pull them out in a
Pick
minute and
up.
flip them, Hope. Give one more minute. The only thing I'm seeing right now, these croissant rolls are about to burn on bottom, so I'm gonna
Let's
pull
see if
them
they
out
have it
and
at a
flip
store.
them. And we still have plenty of gas. We're sitting right at 350, 360-ish. Hope I'm gonna pull them out real quick. I need you to film for me,
Come
okay?
on, you piece
Hope's
of
gonna
shit.
film.
Shipping out of stock.
That's what I'm saying. This thing
Pickup.
is working awesome. I'm gonna
They
go
gotta
back
have
real
this
quick.
piece of shit there.
Good afternoon, everyone.
We're about to move this without sticking right there a little bit. Oh, see, that's perfect right there.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this
You see
tomorrow. I'm
that?
gonna get the fucking hot plate. I'm gonna get the hot plate. I'm looking at the one that's $12 right now to see how it works.
What's exactly why I've been keeping it. This is a Mainstays single burner electric hot plate. It's from Walmart. And it's kind of a piece of junk. It works, but
Price
the
a
problem
piece of
that I
junk.
have with it is it
$12.
doesn't seem to have a variable temperature control. I understand
Oh shit!
that there
Then
is
I'll
a
probably
temperature
get one for
control here, but
$20.
from what I've experienced, and you can kind of hear it clicking, it seems to just have an off and an on.
Yeah, if
so
it's
when you
junk, I
want
ain't
it
buying it.
hotter, it'll stay on longer, and then when you want it colder, it'll just stay off longer. So kind of like defrost in the microwave isn't really a different power setting. It just turns the power on and off typically. You can kind of hear that, or you see, you watch your soup and it goes, it starts bubbling up and then it stops.
Yeah, I don't want freaking one setting.
So anyways, it's been kind of hard to cook on it because
Yeah, this is not a good idea.
I'll get it up to temperature and then I'll set it, and then it'll get too hot and then too
Yeah, I'm
cold
out for
and
shots.
then too hot
You
and
don't
then
need
too
shots.
cold. I mean, the thing is only $10, and I mostly got it so that when I get my solar panel up, I have a renewable way
Yeah,
to boil
yeah.
water and cook
One
food.
solar panel,
so
I gotta
it's gonna
run
be
that.
great for that. Obviously, I still don't have a stove, so it was sort of a replacement for that too. But I really don't spend a lot of time cooking. So if you need kind of a bug out, or not a bug out, but like a bug in single burner, I suppose it's okay. But honestly, if you were really trying to cook like a steak or pasta or simmer,
Yeah, you need to
something,
be able to
kind of
control the
anything
temperature.
remotely more complicated than boiling water, I would get a higher quality one that has a better thermostat. I don't think all hot plates are this cheap and nasty, but this one definitely just seems to be on off without any sort of different
This
power
thing seems like
settings.
it's
I'm not
probably a
exactly
big giant
sure
piece of shit.
how you would tell for sure, other than the price, that a hot plate would be a little bit higher quality than that.
Single burner.
But of course, most electric stoves have different power settings. They don't just go on longer when you want it hotter and
They got
off
one
longer when you want it
for
colder. So
$20.
I also have the crock pot. I mean, that's the nice thing about having the solar backup, is that I could run a crock pot, I can run the coffee pot. I still don't have a battery. I need to get all that set up. I can charge my cell phone. I can charge rechargeable batteries for a radio.
This one's $20.
The solar panel project is definitely going to be in the works, but I just thought I would share with you, if you really want to save money and get the cheapest, nastiest electric hot plate out there, I guess this is an option. If you have a hot plate that you like that's adjustable.
This one's $20. Hot plate cordless? Cordless? Oh, they got battery operated ones? That can't work too well. That's gonna be expensive too.
All right, let's just jump straight into this review. This is the burner after I've been using it
Yeah,
for
I
6 months.
ain't gonna buy the freaking $10 one. There's a $20 one
And
because
it doesn't
I'll
work
end
very
up using
well.
it a lot.
About 6 months
I
down
didn't.
the line, it started splitting right
It
here.
didn't pull the fucking $20 one up.
I guess you can see it's like a piece of metal or
Let
something.
me look
on
up
the
Walmart.
two.
Walmart hard plates.
I don't know, but I kept using it, and then, you know, maybe that was about a month ago when it started splitting, and then at 6 months,
I tried to look up that $10 one.
It completely burned in half, and it's no longer usable.
Use the shit out of that. Walmart hot plate. Induction gas or electric. Cheap hot plate. This might be the. This guy's a truck driver.
Hey, YouTubers.
This is hot plate.
Cody here. If you buy one of these hot plates from Walmart, a Mainstay or Rival or
Yeah, I'm
whatever
not buying the
cheap one is, you
$12
can find
ones.
for about $15. You're running into a problem when you're trying to cook foods on high heat with a max heat setting. It'll shut off after about 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah, I'm
cool down for a
not.
minute or two.
I ain't buying a fucking
They'll
shitty
heat
one.
back up and cycle on and off like that, which ain't good for.
Yeah, that one's junk. Where's the fucking mid-grade one? Here's a 1288 one again. For an extra $8, you get something for 20. Let's try it. Yeah, I don't feel like running back. If I gotta run back to the store, I gotta break camp and shit. I don't want to be disappointed, especially if I'm gonna cook something I want. It don't fucking work. Yeah, it's just so cheap to be putting food on it. Yeah, I just want to see a $20 one. Oh, here's a $24.
Check this out. I had to buy this new black one because my stove keeps turning off. See? Jealous?
How does it work?
Yeah.
This video shows me nothing. Oh, they got the Hamilton Beach one. I don't think you can use induction either. Can you use induction with cast iron? It needs to be magnetic, doesn't it? For an induction one? Will an induction one work? With cast iron? Hot plate from Walmart. Get it now.
All right. Good afternoon.
The
and
induction's,
from South Georgia, USA.
The induction, it's hard to explain. I guess it inducts heat into the actual pot. But I think it has to have some sort of magnetic base on your pots. I'm not sure. A lot of people get induction cooktops for van life and RVs and shit. I don't know enough about them. Like my eyes. All right, they got
Greetings to the entire world.
He's got the $14 one or $18
We are
one.
in the greenhouse. It is a chilly day out there, still uncomfortable, without a jacket, and it got down to about, I think,
We're gonna do some induction
below
stuff.
freezing last night, and I think we're going to make it down
Yeah, I don't think I'm
somewhere
gonna mess
around
with all that.
28 tonight, which is chilly for this neck of the woods.
Alright, so this is the
We
cookware.
are going on with our theme of
I can't get these. I got magnets up here.
prepping and preparing. Now, when the hurricane
Where the fuck
came
did they go? Right here.
back a couple of months ago, we did not have
any
These things fucked me up before.
hot plates. All we had was a stove.
You can't get these apart.
We did not have any camping stove. We did not have any way to cook.
Yeah, this is magnetic.
And we had a generator, but the generator was not could not operate.
So that would work. Induction will work.
A regular stove range, a 4-burner stove. So if we had had a hot plate, we would have been a lot better off. We could have
Alright,
made our
so I can do
coffee and all
so I can
that.
do
So
an induction
basically,
one.
we didn't have one. And when we went to Walmart,
And obviously this is gonna
a
stick.
day or two later, there were no hot plates available because everybody in town had already wiped them out. So basically, we ate canned goods, and
Alright, so
basically
we're good.
we did not have hot food. So I decided to get on the.
That's all I have is
the
cast iron,
internet
except for
and
this. This is
order
not.
at least 2 for my own personal
I think this is
use.
stainless. That makes shit in here. I think this is
And I
stainless.
bought 2 different kinds. Now these
Yeah,
guys here I ordered
this
from Walmart.
this wouldn't work
okay?
on it.
One of them, you can see the one on
this
the
is
left,
slightly
is called
slightly magnetic.
a mainstay.
It's that it's
single
stainless steel,
burner.
but it's that like T30 whatever it is.
And that mainstay, and we're gonna
Like
demo
this is
them here in a
magnetic, but
minute,
it's
so
not
bear
super
with me.
magnetic.
And we're also gonna declare the name of Jesus Christ before men. So if that's like throwing holy water on you, you probably
Not for
watch
Jesus.
out,
Just show me the
because I'm
damn
gonna
hot
say
plates.
that Jesus is the Savior of the world.
I love this
The
white cat.
mainstay hot plate, these are both 120 volt regular. Cost $14.96. I wrote it up there. That's a pretty darn cheap thing. And I guess it was free shipping. Now they took a while to get here. Longer than normal, like at least a week and a half.
Let me look up the fucking-
Stress-free
I think
cooking.
the other things is
Equipped
it's
with
got to
a
be magnetic too.
6-inch hot plate, durable stainless steel heating tube. They call it a tube. I don't know why. Heats up quickly and food evenly. You can
The other
use
one's
it for
definitely
frying,
magnetic.
keeping food warm, boiling hot water, soup.
What do you call it?
We're gonna do soup. We're gonna do a little
thingamajig.
bit of boil some water and put some beef bouillon cubes in it for our afternoon.
This is like 30 minutes. Just show me fucking which one I need to buy. And Chinese people use this shit all the time. Oh, here's the $10 one again. That other guy said it was worth
Went to
jack shit.
Walmart today and purchased a single burner, electric burner.
Oh, wait, cooking
here
up a storm
for
over here.
$9.95.
Never seen a guy like this.
My electric range, 2 of the burning elements, and one of the receptacle got short-circuited and broke, basically. And I'm waiting for Amazon to deliver my replacement. So for cooking tonight, I went to buy one of this to cook. So let's see. First, let's see how much power it needs. Here's my power meter. Pretty easy to use. Off on.
I don't need to pay for
1
power,
is the
so.
lowest. 2 higher, 3, 4, 5, and max.
This will probably save me money on propane too, since I don't need to pay for power.
Device is on. And
It's
so
not
far
holy.
I feel heat coming up.
Yeah, induction.
And
All right.
At
That was
max right
good
now,
to see.
it's drawing 996
Let's see how much the
watts.
induction ones are there.
996 watts. So let's say if I turn it back to 1,
single burner,
and it's pretty much using the same amount of power, 990.
You think an induction one may be better?
Okay.
How would it
Because
work
this is a
with
first-time use, due to the
that stainless steel pot?
manufacturing process? It
Oh,
will
you know
smoke
what?
a bit. As you can see,
Because
there's
I
some
want to use it for
smoke.
coffee too.
That's fine. Let's just smoke it out a little. I opened
And this
all
is
my
my
windows already.
tea kettle.
I'm not gonna eat something crazy.
Oh.
What I'm gonna do today is just make ramen noodles
All right, so that should work, right?
with a pan.
I can't look at the cat right now.
Let's see how long it takes to heat it up. The water is almost full, and it's turned to max. Okay, it's about mid in. I can definitely see the red glow of the element, burning element. So in other words, I know it's hot.
Oh, these are expensive.
And while it's boiling the water, there's a sticker here that says
These are really
"Caution
expensive."
Surface hot surface. but so far it's still cool to the touch. I wouldn't touch the burning element because I know it's hot. Okay, so this is still somewhat cool.
They don't have
And
any
the
there
front
either.
is definitely still cool. And the manufacturing instruction just gives some very basic. It says there's nothing you can
availability.
surface. So if it breaks,
available.
trash and buy another one for $10. Max
Yeah, you
is
can't.
the highest, right here in the dial, and 1
Yeah,
is the
their
lowest.
cheapest
And there's an
induction
indicator
on
light.
Walmart's $48.
The core is a shorter core.
I don't want to spend
about
$48.
2-3 feet long, and that's
Yeah,
why
I don't.
it's
I don't.
designed
I don't want to spend them. I just need something simple.
to prevent tripping. And it recommends that you unplug
Yeah,
it
they're
for
expensive.
safety.
A lot of people use them.
Okay, it's about
In
3
this,
minutes in.
if you have
and you see the
a
water
big
start to
solar
bubble.
power system and shit.
It's now being about 4
But
and a
I got
half, so
power
you
on
can
here.
definitely see the smoke coming out of the water. So performance-wise, I would say it's pretty equal to the smaller 6-inch burning element.
Oh, they
that's
got
on the menu
one, but you
side.
get 3 days,
So
$41.
for $10 in a bind, it's definitely a good purchase. And not even going to bother returning it after I get my replacements.
All right, this guy says the
Okay,
$10
it's about
one's
5
good.
minutes in, and the water is well into its ready to start boil. So
Takes
this
10 minutes
6-inch
to boil water.
burning element is cooking a 6-inch pan. I'm very happy with this $10 purchase. It's great for in a pinch.
Yeah, I
feature
want
of this
something that
is,
stays
as you
on.
can
Like 5, 6, 7 hours on low and just cook frickin' like really cook corned beef and cabbage or cook frickin' what are my fucking sausages? Not sausage, peppers. Peppers and stuffed peppers. Yeah, why the hell are the induction ones so expensive? Like I could always try the single one, and if it doesn't work, I can always cook and just bring it back. 3 of them. Yeah, I bought that fucking guy. It took me on a cruise of 3, like those 3-pot, like warming cooking things for a house party and shit. I don't have room for that kind of shit though. It's just fucking me. Best portable burner. America's Test Kitchen. Free meal from Walmart. I don't want a 2-burner. Top 5 electric hot plates. Infrared.
Hi there. In today's video, we will showcase the top 5 best
That's
of
fucking AI bullshit. Get out of here. Yeah, so if the induction should work, I don't want to spend I don't want to spend $50 on that shit. The New Wave. It's in thrift stores. There's a Goodwill right down the street. But every time I go to Goodwill, all the shit's the same price. The same fucking price. As if you go and buy it brand new. Goodwill's a fucking ripoff. I'll go there tomorrow. I'll see what's what. Shit, bring it. Yeah, the shit, bring it back. But like Sherry was saying, like if I'm cooking food and it doesn't want to cook right, you're gonna fuck up the food. But I got the 2 burners here. I gotta get propane tomorrow anyway, so. I'm telling you, electric's free around these places. It's free. It's fucking free. Water's free, electric's free. Like I paid for all this shit, but I don't have to pay an electric bill or anything. I'm gone now. We're gonna inside use the 2. Yeah, exactly. I was just wondering if, like, my main thing was, I want to use it for the Dutch oven specifically. Yeah, Goodwill's not Goodwill. It's terrible.
Person who is obsessed over me showing a win.
That guy's
The
buying
win is
like
as flashy
plain
as you
ass
think it
black
is,
ass t-shirts.
okay? And when I ask a person, what do you
They're like
expect?
$4.99. They go to
don't
they're
know
like
to
Walmart
expect.
brand.
So that's why I make a video.
I go to Walmart.
explaining
They're like
what a win is.
$4.25 and shit,
Because the win,
or $4.88.
in reality, you don't
$8.
pay that anymore. You just
Put a
want
loyalty
what
program.
you want more. Okay, then you have to get better.
The only reason I like Goodwill is you can find like ugly ass clothes
Chain of custody.
for a decent price, like shit you won't find anywhere else. Like that polka dot shirt I got.
Chain is your credibility.
I got a
Because if
couple
they
real
don't
ugly
earn out
things
the
from there.
holder in due course, then they whatever the
$2
proof that
items
they
with a tag
provide
color.
doesn't even matter. So here's an example. If a creditor claims you missed the payments, but you have certified receipts showing timely mailing, that's not a debate, that's evidence. So when you send a conditional...
I need to get that. I need to be there, and then we could fucking go out and do
Everybody,
this
it's
shit.
November 11th, 2025. I believe it's Veterans Day.
I'm gonna get off here in a bit. We'll go to I'll get off here like 2 hours, play some video games or something.
This
All
beautiful
the little
mini
rhinestones fell off.
hand-drawn original is
Did I get that at?
Warm and Cozy
I think I got that at
by
Goodwill.
Tambra Wilcox 2019.
Yeah, leopards.
Enjoying it. And that's exactly what
$30.
we're doing here because it's been absolutely freezing. It's in the 20s, a little bit breezy. And we had snow overnight. It was actually snow that I had to sweep
Snow
off
in
the porch.
Kentucky.
But I located a letter that Karen M. Stewart, NSA intelligence analyst, retired, wrote. And it
Yeah, I
was
like that BB one, but yeah,
entitled
all the
Mental
little
Health
stones fell off
Veracity
him.
of
Plus, I'm gonna be
HCI
losing like
targeted individuals.
20, 30 pounds here. I'm gonna have to get some new shit.
Before I get into it, hit the thumbs up. It helps it. Well, it helps the channel grow. It gets the message out there. And maybe come February we will be remonetized, but we'll see. We'll
they
see about that. If we
demonetized her.
don't,
Jeez.
I'm going to have to work on something else to do to bring money into Cat Rescue. So anyway, and thank you for those who have donated. I really, really, really appreciate it, especially this winter. I have so many animals outside that are begging for food. It got so bad yesterday, I didn't even mention it because I've been so upset. I'm in the house. Foxy came down. I did not even hear the birds yapping, yapping, yapping the way they usually do when he comes down. He came down in another direction. He stole one of my guineas. And I look outside and I see the fox in the distance and he's like playing with something on the floor. I'm thinking, oh no, oh no, oh no. And Foxy got one of my guineas. And the
Oh, that
unfortunate
fox
thing
got
is
one of
this
her
time
guineas.
the year, my
A
birds
fox
are
ate
not
one of her
laying as
birds.
many eggs. You know, usually in the summertime
That's
they'll
not
have
good.
like 20 eggs, and then I'll have some guinea eggs. Now I'm lucky if I'm getting 3 a day, and I'm giving them, you know, all to the fox. And I usually give like 5 or 6 to the fox. So one time on that, I've been giving the fox, you know, also to dry fruit. I've discovered that the fox really likes dates. I mean, I love dates too. Not those
It's gonna be a
kind of,
busy day tomorrow.
dates that we
I gotta do the
little
post
brown
office.
eyes and
I gotta
nice
get
and squishy and
propane.
sweet. Well, the fox
Gotta take a
loves
shower.
those dates. I was really surprised. But anyway, I'm going to read this letter that Karen wrote, vouching for the veracity
$40 from.
of illegally targeted
Who's a
individuals'
troll?
claims of psychological and physical abuse with illegal national program of PSYOPs perpetrated upon them by networks of rogue
Somebody shoved me.
government agents
What the
led by
fuck?
fusion centers.
That's somebody shoved me. These fucking crazy
Let me
psychotic
repeat
people.
that. It's an illegal national program of PSYOPs
Who's a troll?
perpetrated upon targeted
Oh, that's a
people,
troll.
people that have been selected, chosen
That's a fed.
for harassment, revenge, whatever it is after a divorce. High number of individuals are post-divorce females, former military, veterans, etc.
Herpes and
It's an illegal national program of PSYOP by networks of rogue. Now I have created several
about fusion centers. They fuse, they collaborate, they gather
It's fusion
information,
centers.
they share. It's information sharing. There are 83
Oh,
fusion
Brandon's
centers
playing
across the
Battlefield
country.
again.
They do not generate income.
I don't know. We'll go to
The
Walmart store and see what they
taxpayers
got.
pay for the operation of fusion centers.
I guess the induction would be nice,
Even
but if I
fusion
get
centers
one for $10, it works.
disseminate their
Like I'm not gonna use it
agents,
all the
their
time. I'll use it like
provocateurs into
once a
communities and
week,
spread
twice
this
a week.
slander campaign against
Maybe
the
every
targeted
day if it
person.
heats up.
So Karen
Rather
went
than
on
use
to
my
write this
propane,
letter
heat up water and shit
for anyone that
for coffee.
has had
It'll
a
save me
mental
money in the long run. If the $10 one works, maybe we'll try a $10 one. See how it works.
particularly
Yeah,
if they're
seriously, I just
older.
want to put it on the picnic
Okay,
table
so
outside
leave a comment down below
and
when
cook
we're
stews and
finished
shit.
here. To whom it may concern,
A tantrum boy. Play right for his case playing Battlefield.
by the person in question giving you this letter, do not be so quick to assume the usual is the same as delusional. Societies evolve, sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. Crime is evolving. It's getting more and more organized, corporatized, sophisticated with the use of high-tech and even military precision techniques, as well as psychological operation techniques. The police, sadly, are far behind the curve, as are mental health experts unable to think outside of the box. This gives criminals a huge advantage and puts the victims in the position of being victimized twice, by very astute
Why do you
criminals
Logan's don't have dementia
and
anymore?
an anachronistic system. I worked for the National Security Agency as an intelligence analyst from 1982 to 2010 when I was illegally retaliated against in 2009 and terminated. I had discovered unethical activity that indicated crime and treason. As an award-winning analyst, it became a challenge to create a reason to fire me. I had passed a rigorous battery of tests in 1982,
Hey, we'll
including
play
a
some
thorough
games, maybe.
psychological evaluation, and
We'll
handily
play some
passed
games.
every single routine
Cats are funny.
reevaluation every 5 years or so.
Yeah, some of these pictures that came up today, they had Cookie Puss and my cat just hanging out and shit.
Relay stalking harassment that employed criminal actions about which I claims.
No, we
and
only
was
got a couple more
immediately
days of
fired on false
somewhat okay internet to
And
play this shit.
this is not only happening to somebody at the level of Karen. I mean, look at Edward Snowden. He had to flee the country, right?
Edward Snowden.
This is happening across the country to anybody that speaks out against anything.
Holy shit. Scott, I made homemade bagpipes.
I was
Gloves,
to learn-
gloves and a straw. Gloves and straws.
Okay, so the other day I came across this video of this guy playing what looked like a bagpipe made out of a latex glove and some straws, and it turns out that's exactly what it was. When I came across this first video, he didn't have a
Holy shit.
tutorial out about how to make it, so just a
So
couple days
bad.
later he made a tutorial, and I decided I really want to try to make one. So today that's what I'm going to be attempting to do, is make a...
Yeah, the Wi-Fi. $165 a month. I should have just got the Gen Z dish, but I don't have room for the fuck. It was cheaper too, but it's got a separate router and shit, and then you gotta have the Wi-Fi router inside. Get blasted with that. But I guess it works twice as good as the mini. But this mini ain't shit. Yeah, it does suck. There ain't nothing here. There ain't no cell phone signal. There's nothing. You can't make a phone call here. That's why I bought the Starlink, because I'm here a lot. They got the park Wi-Fi through this company. It's a NAT3 connection, so you can't play online gaming. You might be able to stream it. And the signal's weak, then I would have to get a booster. Like, I had an antenna. I got this, like, this shit's fucking old. The wireless N router. And I had an antenna that went on the side. You can get Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi. From, like, a mile away. But it's like 5 megabytes a second or something. Because this thing is like living in a Faraday cage. Yeah, the service here sucks. It sucks. That what to do? I want to stream. I want to do this shit. Yeah, it was like a week is like $40, a month $60. So even if I'm only here a week and a half, 2-3 weeks, you gotta buy the $60 a month one. Yeah, we're on Starlink now, but there's no, there's trees here, but if there's a tree in the way, like at the last place I was at, it won't work. It's too expensive. Like $50-$60 a month. Yeah, it's better than nothing. Not $165 a month.
Bagpipe thing out of the straws and a latex glove. I don't really know how this is going to work out, but I'm going to try it. I made a list of all the supplies that I'm going to need, so I'm going to run to the store and try to see if I can find everything. So I got 2 different types of gloves. I got some latex gloves and then some like cleaning gloves. And then I also bought a box of plastic straws. Then I needed rubber bands and tape, but I already had duct tape at home, so I just bought a pack of rubber bands. I was looking in the party section for balloon sticks or balloon holders, but they didn't have any in here, so I just checked out and then headed over to Party City. Hey, do you guys have
Party City to make bagpipes.
Do you really want to know? I'm making I saw a video of this person that made like a bagpipe thing out of a latex glove and balloon stick. So that's what I'm attempting to do. So
in the Arctic.
Yeah, I'll let you know how it goes.
Super early.
Okay, so I just got back from the store.
It's only
I actually had to
9:30.
go to
It says
2 different
10:30.
places,
It's
but I think
9:30.
I have everything I need now, so
It
let's
feels
jump right
late.
into it.
I didn't wake up till like 2 today.
Okay, so the first thing I have to do is take the balloon stick and cut the top off of it.
I'm not watching this whole thing. Let's see how it sounds.
Shut or something, maybe? The other weird thing is, like, sometimes I'm getting, like, a fourth away from what I thought I tuned it to. I think
He made bagpipes out of a fucking latex glove.
Okay, so it's almost working.
What the
There's like
hell?
a couple weird things that are happening. One is
The
the
latex
Santa
glove and
stick
fucking
that I'm supposed to
straws.
take the pitch on keeps stopping, and I've seen in this guy's video, like the guy who made it, I saw that he's like
Rubber
taps
bands,
the fingers sometimes.
a
like, the
latex
sticks. I think
glove, and
maybe what's happening is
straws.
the little reed part is getting stuck shut or something. Maybe the other weird thing is like sometimes I'm getting like a fourth away from what I thought I tuned it to. I think it just depends on the pressure. I think it's really hard to like control. Like you could hear in that one part, like I got the interval of a fifth to be pretty good. I'm gonna keep messing with it for a minute and see what I can get.
Something else. Start eating cheese. I gotta get more cheese tomorrow too. I'm gonna get cheese and I just thought I was gonna eat cheese too. This doesn't sound that bad. It's a latex fucking glove. Shit.
Okay, so there are a couple of things. One, I can't really like articulate the notes because it's like once the air is going, it's going. Like you can't stop it for each individual note. Also, it takes a lot of air. I'm very winded and I feel lightheaded, like my head's starting to hurt. So I don't know about this glove. Like I think it's just because there's so much pressure needed to inflate the glove. I'm not sure, but like once you get it inflated, it seems to work pretty well and you don't have to blow as hard.
It's
But
a
I guess that
latex
pretty much
glove.
wraps it up for the latex glove, straw, bagpipe. What does he call it? The glove pipe. That's what's.
Look at this shit.
Okay, it's all taped up. Here is the moment of truth. Same time, and also what note the drone plays. It should play a G, so we should hear unison, but we'll see. That is not unison. My neighbors are probably like, what is going on in there? I bet by the time I'm done making this video, I could make one of these in like 20 minutes. Oops, wrong way. Wait, no, right way. Maybe.
That's like those gloves you used to fucking wash dishes with. That's
Wait,
funny
it's
as hell.
playing Ray now. I'm confused. I know which note is what, I think. I'll be able to figure it out. Okay, so the last step is to add like the mouthpiece part, just the part that you're just pushing air into that doesn't need to be cut. It doesn't need to have a reed rather. So I'm gonna try to do that now. He used like an empty pen. I might just use a straw or like a little piece of one of these balloon sticks that was just like a leftover. I'm about to walk back into Party City playing this thing, imagine.
Party City. Playing the fucking latex glove.
Okay, it's all taped up. Here is the moment of truth.
But how do you play notes?
This is the most ridiculous thing ever. How do you hold it? Okay, so it takes a lot of air. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna pass out.
You're freaking pulling a latex glove up with freaking through a straw. Look at your light head. That's fucking crazy.
Okay, so it's almost working. There's like a couple weird things that are happening. One is the chanter stick that I'm supposed to be able to change the pitch on keeps stopping, and I've seen in this guy's video, like the guy who made it, I saw that he's like taps the fingers sometimes, like the sticks. I think maybe
No,
what's
Scott and I
happening
are
is
getting
the
a
little
real
part getting
fucking
stuck shut or something. Maybe.
real
The other weird
chanters.
thing is like sometimes I'm getting like a fourth
real
away
pipes.
from what I thought I tuned it to. I think it just depends on the
I
pressure.
wonder if
I think.
Walmart.com
it's
is
really hard to, like,
bagpipes.
control. Like you could hear in that one part, like I got the
Let's see what they got on
interval of a
Walmart.
fifth to be pretty good. I'm gonna keep messing with it for a minute and see what I can get.
Holy shit, they got that. Hold on, let me shut this guy up. Look at this shit. They got bagpipes. On Walmart. 117 bucks. 231 bucks. 193 bucks. 239 bucks. Oh, they got a chanter for 38 bucks. 119. What's this one? 89. No ratings. No chanter. This one got one 5-star review for this chanter. What about the actual pipes? Free shipping. It's got 1 star. These are the first ones that come up. 117 bucks, arrives in 3 days. Oh, this got two 5-star reviews right here. These ones. Roof spec full-size bagpipe. 193 bucks. I guess no one did a review on them yet. Anyway. We're gonna play some games. That's fine. 9:30 here. We'll play some games. I'm gonna wake up to 2 today. Those are $50 on Alibaba. How much are they here? 193 bucks. Yeah, those are probably fucking total fucking crap. Sort by price. Sort by best match. High to low. They got it's $3.99. Irish Julian half set season Rovers. Oh, that's just Chanter? 1 star. 1 star. Now let's look at these damn Chanthers. And then we'll go from there. This isn't gonna be a bargain buy. Right. I hear that. Bakari. I looked at them all like that. It's spending fucking 4 or 5 days a week looking at that shit. Except silence. Alright, let's get out of here. If you believe they killed my channel, we got good people in there still. I'm gonna get out of here. We'll go play some. Join me for a video game stream. I'll fire that in like 15-20 minutes or something. Thank you guys for coming. If you made this far, make sure you hit the like and share me out with all your friends and family and all that shit. See you soon.